Hello, everyone, and welcome back to The Gauntlet! Audience interactive Dungeons & Dragons combat chaos, where our adventurers are continuing in their never-ending quest to defeat every monster of the multiverse, where what kills us makes us stronger. Hello, everyone. And thank you so much for that level 2 hype train. Goodness gracious, we hadn't even showed up here, and y'all were already getting the uche happening.
Pre-show hype.
Thanks for the train! Thank you all so much. We really appreciate you. Thank you. We did have some bits tipped. They've not been... The doubling hasn't been done yet.
They haven't been mathed.
They haven't been mathed yet. But thank you so much. We appreciate you. Enjoy those emotes. Thank you so much for being here. We appreciate you. Tonight, our adventurers are Scott as Stonebreaker.
Hello, I am almost dead.
We have Carrie as Charlie.
I'm also almost dead.
We have Ben as Fionn.
Hi, I'm less dead than they are.
And we have Josh as Wyatt.
Blaze of Glory Part 2, Hype Boogaloo.
And I'm your Gauntlet Master, Emmy. Hello. Let's see who's here to cheer you on this fine and fabulous evening, and then we'll get going into some heckin' announcements. There's my mouse. Okay. We've got Witch King 1 of 9, Inquisitor Ameridan, Omega Scales also subscribing for 15 months at Tier 3. Pull up a chair. We're so happy to have you.
Congrats.
We have Xanite Bug. We have Smokin' Dragon Gaming also subscribing at Tier 1 for 12 months. It's been a whole year. Happy birthday.
Happy
Oh, yeah.
anniversary. Didn't get
And-
you anything.
And Mads, thank you so much for that subscription at Tier 2. 23 months. Frankly, I don't give a
Almost 2
fork. Thank you
years.
so much for that raid.
But what about spoons?
Do you give spoons? Let's get some shoutouts for Frankly, I don't give a fork. Oh my goodness gracious.
We're nice.
Clamoring has started the door. Raiders. It looks like you were playing some dungeon. And Tile Wall, thank you so much for that raid too. Let's get some shoutouts.
Oh,
A double raid?
Shout yeah. Thank you so much
Raiders
for
from all
trusting us
around.
with your community. This is
We're being
Adventures
surrounded.
Pack. And this is The Gauntlet, Audience Interactive Dungeons & Dragons Chaos. Give yourself a little bit of self-promo in the chat down below. Tell us a little bit more about your stream, what you were up to. Tell us a little bit more. We're so happy to have you here. And again, thank you so much for trusting us with your folks. We were saying hey howdy to some more folks who were here. Let's go see what was going on with that. Including you, I don't give a fork and Tile Wall.
I love it.
We have Jeff, we have Spoonkins, we have Dragon Dad 88, we have Lister's Mate. Mads, thank you for those 300 biddies. We have Annabelle, hello. Oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah.
It really is a full Tavern of Adventures. So happy to
love
have you.
It's so loud in here, my god.
Standing room
Lots of
only.
clamoring.
Much clamoring, much raid. But yeah, we do have a quick announcement before we go into the game proper, which is that 2 Wednesdays from now, the 19th.
Yes.
The 19th.
Yes.
I know how calendars work. The 19th. We are going to be having a special stream. What? It's to celebrate 1,000 followers. Oh my god. Ah! We really are still just floating up over the moon at the fact that 1,000 people wanted to spend time with this Tile Wall. Thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you.
1,000
Welcome
plus
on
one.
in.
We better start planning the next milestone already.
I know. But yeah, we're gonna have a special stream celebrating this awesome milestone. We're so honored that all of you want to be here. It's going to be a 12-hour stream. It's going to be 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. It's going to be a rotational cast between lots of different folks coming in doing lots of different things. So we're going to have some video games, some talking, some chatting. It's still kind of being worked on, but it's going to be a little bit of everything. We are going to be announcing the itinerary as we get a little bit closer, but it's going to be really goofy, and I'm really excited. It's going to be really fun, and it's just our way of saying thank you for showing up and being awesome. We appreciate you. We super, super appreciate you. Oh my goodness.
We never do goofy stuff
No,
when we're all
here-
together.
No,
At the Gauntlet?
Not at all.
Yeah.
We're totally serious all the time.
Yeah.
Well, come on in, David Palladian.
Deva.
I think that is the only announcement we have here today, which then brings us to the returning thanks to our sponsor, the returning sponsor of season 2 of the Gauntlet. It's Cantrip Candles. Candles with a story. Scott, is it more choose your own adventures today? Let's find
I
out.
hope so.
Ooh,
It's a
I hope so.
cliffhanger.
Yeah, I'm like really invested in this.
When last we met our adventurers, you had just narrowly escaped the maw of the giant worm-like creature in the Underdark and were quite unceremoniously flushed through an underground stone pipeway and found yourself seated on the shore of a beautiful ocean when sitting next to you was the strange six-legged canine creature that you had been tasked with hunting, and you chose to wait patiently. As it looks at you, a sound coming from it that now that you've taken a moment, you realize is more like a purr and a calming sound. And it looks at you deeply into your eyes. And as it does, you can see a slit on its forehead slowly open, with no sound, no strange eye appears, but rather what looks like a red gem as it glints a deep ruby. You feel an immense sense of calm wash over you. And without saying a word, it stands and turns, and you know that it is telling you to follow. After a brief walk, you come to what looks like a garden with beautiful flowers growing up from stones. But upon closer inspection, you realize these aren't stones, but are in fact bones. As the moss has grown over them, this garden of rest is calming and peaceful. And you see that it is a collection of bones of creatures similar to this one. And as it looks at you and gestures, you see it nuzzle up against a skull of its own that rocks gently back and forth with a red gem in its forehead. And you hear a voice in your head saying, "Take it. It's fine." What do you do? Do you take the red gem, or do you take the whole skull? The poll will be up, and in the meantime, today's episode was brought to you by Sanctuary, a fantastic scent for any peaceful location that you may find your players. Cantrip candles are candles with a story. They are soy candles made here in Los Angeles. Go check them out at cantripcandles.com. They are absolutely wonderful. Each scent is crafted for a specific location in Dungeons & Dragons to help immerse your players, or for anyone who's just a fan of smells. Check them out again at cantripcandles.com, and be sure to stick around until the intermission for your chance to win a $15 gift card. This is an international giveaway. Anyone can win. You just have to show up and be your awesome self. And a big old thank you again to Cantrip Candles, the continuing sponsor of Season 2 of The Gauntlet.
All right, that poll is up. It's rolling. Let's see what our audience is choosing to do.
I'm just a little disappointed that we didn't just get the drop of Bone Garden
No.
fragrance.
I will say, new scent dropped today. New seasonal spring scent. Figwood Orchard.
It
Get
smells
while
really
it's
good.
hot.
100%. Say take the gem.
Take just the gem.
Take just the gem.
Yes.
So, as you reach out and pull the gem off of the skull, you suddenly feel a rush of energy. Your eyes are blinded by a multitude of colors as you feel yourself transported And in this whirlwind of space and energy, you hear that same voice. Thank you. Come by next week for the finale of this Choose Your Own Adventure by Cantrip Candles.
I literally have goosebumps.
Yeah.
Like, literal goosebumps. Oh my gosh.
Welcome on in, by the way, Clever Foodie. All right, yeah, join us next week when we find out what wild and wacky wide ride we have waiting for us.
It's clowns!
Okay.
This is a real letdown. Why did I
Space clowns.
Perfect.
Clowns from space.
It's a different book.
Not wrong.
I'm not. All right. I think that about does it for our pre-show announcements.
Yeah.
So with that, adventurers, are you ready to re-enter the Gauntlet?
Oh yeah, I'm
us
ready to
die.
die.
When
Blaze of
last
glory.
we met our heroes, they were pretty ready to go out in a blaze of glory, having somehow just marathon run through a room with Dwergar and the world's slowest moving flail snails, surviving with some singular digits of health.
Yep.
I'm in the teens.
Look at you.
Good for you.
We're doing great if you put it together.
You know what? Good for both of you. Us combined don't even equal Fion's help.
As you find yourself falling through the darkness, and as you do, you find yourself feeling this very weird sensation. Normally when you fall through, you can feel where gravity sort of hits and you fall from one room into the next and you can feel the pull of the earth beneath you, and it's a very familiar, knowable sensation. But this time, as you begin falling, you notice that you actually stop for a little bit and start to sort of float instead.
Fun Stormbreaker.
As you find yourself, nonetheless, with earth underneath your feet.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. All right.
Whoa.
As you find yourself floating on enormous obsidian islands. As you look out beyond you, the rocks you're standing on are sharp glass, and you can almost see through them a little bit. And below and beyond you, it goes on for almost ever. The air around you wisps with silvery clouds, and you see tiny pinpricks of light all around. Approaching you is a vessel. It seems to be held still, perhaps waiting for you. Those adrenaline surges are starting to go out from Witch King 1 of 9.
All right. I need them.
This map looks epic.
Yes,
Yeah,
this
this is
is-
amazing.
It's really cool.
I love the light colors and like light effects you have going on.
All of this is around you too. This is the matter that's around you. You can see through it, but sort of like water. It becomes thicker and denser the more that it goes on, and everything around you is swirling and full of soft lights. You can breathe.
All right.
Very
That's
important
good.
note. You can breathe, but everything feels still.
Okay.
Just eerily still, despite the fact that you see things are moving around you and you're breathing. It doesn't feel like air. It's a very unusual sensation.
Huh.
All right. Now, as you are looking about you, you also see some enemies.
Monsters.
Some monsters.
You don't say.
Here.
Oh my god.
The first things you see are some incredibly well-uniformed hippopotamuses.
Wait, what?
Oh my gosh.
Say it. We're fighting hippos.
In fact, you've met a creature of
Yeah.
this race before. Morbert, as a matter of fact, these remind you of.
Oh my god.
What is this book?
I don't know, but I love this. I mean, I'm terrified, but also this is amazing.
They all stand significantly tall, almost as tall as Stonebreaker, with crisp uniforms, some of them with multiple medals and sashes adorning. All of them holding a long tube of metal.
All right, I don't like that part too much, but they are cute.
Standing near them, you also see several halflings,
All right.
all of them wearing dark green shimmering robes and carrying wands.
Oh no.
Make that check, Omega Scales.
I look forward
Everyone's
to meeting
full
this room
up on
again.
adrenaline surges. Good job, Omega Scales.
Time to
Wyatt,
point
you
out
have
that I
received
didn't
1 point of
prepare
inspiration.
counterspell. Nor do I have spell slots for it.
Good time to point out you'll have a chance probably real soon to prepare that one.
Real quick,
That's
Witch King 109 is identifying the hippos. I knew that one was gonna come by eventually. These are GIF.
Yay! GIF.
These are GIF.
How do you
Uh,
spell?
GIFF. GIF.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we got.
Yeah, there's
space-
two things in space in D&D, and they are the same word. It's fine.
Don't.
Okay, we're good.
You good? You good?
We're fine. I've been off for so long.
You almost
There's
did it,
like
didn't you?
pain in your blood.
It's all right. Let them out because if you keep them in,
It's a
they
GIF,
bubble up
Dave.
at
It's a
the
GIF.
bad times.
I thought it was pronounced Jiff. Okay.
I'm surprised that the image isn't like slightly
You really
moving
tried.
repetitively.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that felt better.
All right. They have 16. They have an armor class of
surrounded.
16 and 60 hit points.
6D?
6-0.
6-0
And
hit
16,
points.
so 16 AC and 60 HP. Mm-hmm. All right.
Monkey boys.
Yeah, very chonky.
Thick.
All right.
All right.
What about
I think that's the only one that's come out so far. All right, so everyone has all of their adrenaline. Wyatt is inspired, and on that note, everyone,
Thank you.
I do believe it's time for you to roll initiative.
I'm gonna roll the sparkly
Just want
one,
to point
'cause
out
mine's
we're in
sparkles.
space with a boat and some weird creatures. It feels like we're playing the weird spin-off sequel, Halflings and Hippos, rather than D&D.
I was definitely thinking, I'm waiting for the Ender Dragon to show up.
Right? That would be a pretty epic D&D
It would be
fight.
such.
I would be
I'm
game.
thinking about it.
Are you trying to kill us?
That wasn't a pun.
No, the halflings and hippies.
It's just Halflings and Hippos. It's alliteration.
Make that check, Mads.
I really love for a punishment to come out.
Yeah, I was like,
This is
actually,
that
right
would be
now would be
perfect.
great time for punishment.
All right. Stonebreaker.
That will be a 16.
Okay.
Go Stony.
Charlie.
That'll be a 20.
Charlie coming in with a 20. Okay. Fionn?
I also have a 20. What's your dex? Probably higher?
I was about to say.
17 plus 3.
Yeah, yours is higher.
Okay. Charlie going first. Okay.
I also have a 16.
Wow.
Pretty sure my dex is higher. Yeah? All right.
Okay.
Bunnies are more dexterous. It makes sense.
We're fast on our feet.
Yeah,
All right,
exactly.
let me get this all put up here.
Not that I can do anything.
Too many pieces of paper. A DM struggle.
I've read that book, actually.
Too many damn pieces of paper. All right.
It's just like the players, they never go where you expect them to.
Never do what you want them to do.
Alright, so that means that's here, here, here.
This gives me a great amount of time to think about what I'm going to do, so I appreciate all of this.
All right.
Oh.
Charlie, that's a good thing you're taking that time because it's your turn.
Yeah.
Let me zoom out actually real quickly here. That way everyone can see the dang map.
Okay. I still don't know what I'm doing because I'm out of everything. Okay. I am going to hang out here for 1 second. And, question.
Yes.
Is this GIF hippo, like, up on something?
Yes.
Is it, what is our dimensionality?
Absolutely.
in
So
our
for the
world?
most part, these are flat, but 2 of them you do notice have some pillars on them. However, they don't reach up into the sky like some you've experienced previously. These are flat plateaus of rock. They're up about 10 feet.
Oh, okay. So it's not like crazy amount.
Not wild, no.
Okay, cool. You know what? I'm just gonna try to start seeing if they're immune to anything or what they're immune to, and I'm just gonna throw a firebolt off at red hippo. over
Absolutely.
there.
And thank you, Witch King, that got kind of shuffled in there a little bit. My apologies. There was an identify that came out on the other monster. This is an illusionist wizard.
Oh no.
Armor class 12, 44 hit points.
They can wreck your shit.
Also, Mads, that was a good
has
roll.
more
The
HP
first
than
GIF
I do.
attack is going to be made at disadvantage.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
All right, so we are aiming at the red GIF.
Yep, firebolt in its face. Just want to see.
Okay.
That is
Jeff is a cheeky monkey, by
an
the way.
18.
Nice, Jeff.
An 18 will hit.
Great. I remember D&D. I know what dice look like. That is 14 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Does it look like it did normal amount of damage for
It
firebolt?
surely did.
Great. I'm doing tests.
For science.
For science. Everything's for science. I am an academic. And then I don't like being clumped up, and I also don't like being here. So I'm gonna move my little bunny butt. 5, 10, 15. What is the nature of this blue stuff?
It's blue. There's a very good way to find out the nature of it. Here's what I'm going to
Science.
Science.
I'm
Science.
about to.
Here's what I'm going to say. When you reach out to it, it's ever so slightly cooler than the temperature of your body, but unlike your experiences with cool temperatures that you're used to, where you can feel your body heat start to slowly siphon off, you're not getting that experience at all. It doesn't seem to be cooling your skin. Make that survival check, Witch King 1 of 9. So you aren't feeling colder for it. It's just kind of crisp.
Okay. Actually,
It seems very, very still. Oh, good try, Witch King 1 of
Yeah.
9. Occasionally, as a little bit of silver gray whirls through your fur, it feels almost like mist,
okay.
but it doesn't condensate on your fur the same way. Make that check, Witch King 1 of 9.
Okay, so I used, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20 of my feet of my movement to get here.
Okay.
And I'm just going to take a little bunny paw out into it. And do I feel like my bunny paw would float or would I fall?
Real fast, Witch King 1 of 9 rolled that find the path check to tell you how many rooms there are between now
I'm doing science.
and the next sanctuary. You would know that after this room, there are 2 more.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we're gonna die. Cool.
4 in a row every time now.
Okay.
So as you jump off, there's a moment where you fall. for just a second. Your body automatically tenses, but then you find yourself just kind of buoyantly floating.
Okay. So I'm like.
You
right.
don't seem to be able to walk.
Okay.
Your body doesn't experience it that way. What I will tell you is now that someone has jumped off into this, your movement speed's going to be very, very different. Because this, my friends, is the Astral Sea. So your speed is now 3 feet multiplied by, is it your, let me double check, is it your intelligence modifier or?
Please no.
Your intelligence?
Give me a quick second.
I can't. What's yours, Sony?
Give me a second.
8. So if
Me
it's,
too.
if it's
But-
modified.
Intelligence score. Intelligence score.
Yeah. Good.
Oh, I go fast.
You
Negative
do.
movement.
So what happens is as you fall into this, you suddenly, your mind becomes aware of the blue stuff, for lack of a better word. You can sort of feel the empty vastness of all of it and how it connects to your body and where your body sits in the center of all of it. And you are able to propel yourself through it in that way. You feel, this feels very natural for you.
So I use 25 feet of my movement to do that, but I have 54 feet of movement in the Astral Sea.
So it's 25 minus that. And we're going to, for the sake of ease, we're going to round this to the nearest 5. So you're going to say 55.
So I have 30 feet of movement left.
Yep.
Hee hee hee. All right. 5, 10, 15. I am gonna go 20 here.
Okay.
And am I? Can I like be below, like slightly below the like level of the thing in front of me?
Sure.
All right. Cool.
All right. Ducking beneath the rock.
I have 6.
You do feel, as you reach down, sort of with your head becoming level with this island, you do feel a sort of pressure at your feet. You do get the impression that there is a boundary beyond this point.
For sure. For sure.
Okay. All right.
That's my turn.
That then will bring us to Fionn.
Right, so when you say our movement, is it just when we're in the sea itself?
As you're standing here on the island, the gravity feels very normal.
Okay, cool, great.
Noted.
All right, so first, I am going to reach down to my buddy Wyatt and just kind of rustle his hat on his head, and I'm going to use bolstering magic.
Okay.
You can get a first level spell slot back if you've used it.
Oh, it is good to have you back, my friend. Thank you so much for that.
Oh, you're welcome. It's really nothing. Bonus action. I'm gonna vibe because
Okay.
if there is a place for the mood and the mood is vibes, it's the Astral Sea. I think.
I mean,
Oh, what is 8?
As the green and blue lights surround Fionn.
All right. So you just see that my chest kind of light up again, almost like a disco ball. And nothing is within 30 feet of me right now, but if there was, just know
It would have been
they'd
cool.
get their socks knocked off. All right. So for my movement,
you can knock my socks off if it would make
I
you feel
don't think
better.
you
I know.
want that,
Okay,
Wyatt.
all right. I don't
You
wear
even
socks
wear
anyway,
socks?
so no.
So
Metaphorically.
I'll use 20 of my feet movement to get here, and I'd like
Okay.
to jump to the other rock.
Okay. As you do attempt to jump, gravity shifts and you find
Oh.
yourself sort of just falling that way.
Then I will.
You can get there. It's just
I'll think my way to the rock.
okay. What's your int score, my friend?
10, so I have 30 feet.
It's you feel okay through
Yeah.
this? It's a little disorienting because you're suddenly feeling your body in space in a way it has never existed before. And while it's very fascinating and cool, it's also very odd, and you find your head is with its horns being kind of heavier, just kind of falling forward, and you're kind of drifting this way a little bit, but you manage to land okay.
I'll torpedo spin towards the rock. This is so cool. And I'm just gonna let myself get there, rather than my full 50 because of the weird floaty stuff, I guess. And that'll be my turn.
That'll be your turn. Okay, Wyatt.
Alrighty. Everybody's scattering. Let me just do a quick measure, make sure I can hit everybody. Ooh, I'm gonna have to move 5 feet. Oh, I can't do it. Alright, I am going to, instead of blessing the 3 of you, I'm gonna bless myself, Stonebreaker, and then I'm gonna step on up towards Fion, give him a little blessing, because it's been too long. We gotta make sure you get off on the right foot. And then Wyatt's going to, seeing how fast Charlie moved, assume that rabbits just move fast in the astral sea, and head for the edge to follow after Fion, kind of splitting ways. That was 5, 10, 15. I get to the edge here.
Okay.
That's half my movement.
Okay.
Jumping out into the sea, ready for speedy rabbit action.
It is. As soon as you jump up, you do find yourself floating, but it is dizzying. Your head immediately starts to spin. Your inner ear is completely thrown off. Your belly starts to just become twisted in knots, and it's not so much that it's debilitating so much as you're just struggling to move yourself forward. And you don't know why. There's nothing that's holding you back. You can move your body just fine, and you start to... You're getting there. You're getting there.
You know, I thought I would be prepared for a place like this, having gone to a college with a writer's program. Clearly not. Why it's going to move. So basically I'd have half of the 25 movement left, right? That's how that would convert over.
Yeah,
so.
that makes sense. I know this is going to be a little bit funky converting between. We're going to have a little bit of grace with it. But yeah, essentially...
I'll take the 10 feet, I guess, yeah. So 10 feet, and then end up just out in the open, which is not where meant to land on this one. That was my action for Bless. Bonus. I don't really have any bonus actions I can use, so I'm going to end my turn. Just
Did you still have a spiritual weapon with you?
No. Spiritual weapon went down. Bless from the last round went down. We got a new Bless up though.
Okay. So, all right.
And then sorry, Charlie, just couldn't reach you.
It's fine.
All right.
I'm enjoying
Stonebreaker,
the swim.
it's your turn.
Cool. Well, seeing all this happening, like, this seems interesting for science. And I will get to edge here, and I will leap off.
Okay. As you do, you're used to feeling heavy. You are huge. You wear heavy armor. You have a heavy weapon. Everything about you is used to being pulled into the earth, and you're very used to that feeling. And as you let go of that, it's light. Everything about the way you move and the feeling in your body is light. And it...
I immediately just start like, no. Flailing limbs about. Like, I do not like.
You are able to move, but again, it's you don't. Charlie just seemed to just zip along, and you do not get how.
I am able to, with my 25 feet of movement, get me here.
Okay.
That's good.
And is that then on the thing?
It is. I will say that like these edges where they look a little bit sharp, a little bit precarious, but yeah, you can get on it.
I will land. Go, oh, good. And keep rushing forward.
And as you do, you just feel yourself kind of falling. You almost catapult forward, but you manage to catch yourself as gravity returns.
And you say this thing is 10 feet tall, yes?
I do.
Is it like jagged, rocky outcropping?
You could climb it. It's gonna require a check, because yeah, it's a jagged, rocky outcropping.
If I were to climb this one-handed, would you allow a disadvantage?
Oh boy. Oh no, you have no fear sword.
I mean, It's only 10 feet.
Yeah.
Because
I
you are
think
Stonebreaker, yes.
Cool. I like this.
Because you are 8 feet tall. You're almost 8 feet tall. So
I can just like grab it. and
that's kind of
pull.
where I'm at. Yeah.
Okay.
You're doing a
Get
pull
on your
up.
tippy toes.
Exactly.
One-handed pull up.
Uh-huh.
I'm in Stonebreaker.
That's still a 22.
Yeah, you do. You managed to get up.
Excellent. And with all of the movement I have, that will get me here.
Okay.
And I will just look at it and be like, I know you. Nope. And that is my turn.
You just see the GIF, one eyebrow down, one up, in extreme consternation. Just
Oh, they're pretentious
seems to be very
hippos.
confused.
Oh, no.
Damn it.
All right. Is that it for your turn?
That is it for me, yes.
All right, that brings us to the wizards.
Oh boy.
Okay. Okay. Let me double check one thing real quick here. Got it. Okay. So they all, almost in unison, you see them all make eye contact with each other, and again you see that red glare behind their eyes. And all of them pull a wand forward and trace it down their center, and some silver begins to glitter over all of them. The green one,
That's fine.
Yeah, always good.
As long as they're not going invisible.
That's what I thought was
Yeah.
about to happen.
Yep.
And it's like,
Yeah,
oh,
me too.
Great.
okay.
This again.
The green one scoots right along over here. It seems to be hiding a little bit. The pink one is actually going to do much the same. Runs up forward here along the bow of the ship and actually ducks down underneath the ship. The blue one. They're smart. Leaps off of this rock and seems to take to this like water.
Yeah.
Math. Now I have to do it. Never have a calculator in your pocket, they said.
Yeah, that was like the biggest lie of high school ever. Or at least AP Calc.
Yeah.
Joke's on you, I still carry my TI-89 around.
All right. And actually seems to jump up and float over the air, over through this silvery air,
Oh, jeez.
like water. And manages to get right there.
Oh, what?
Yep.
Speed wizard.
That's about all they can do, though.
Gauntlet Master, would you allow
Yes.
like an Arcana check to see if I recognize what spell they were casting?
Surely I would.
Awesome. Not great, but I've had worse. That'll be 11.
Looked real familiar.
Cool.
Looked really familiar. Hard to say.
Cool.
I didn't even see it. I'm ducked down.
All right. That will end their turn. That then will bring us to the GIF.
All right, give.
Okay, so yeah, okay. The one that is in front of you, Stonebreaker, reaches down towards his belt and pulls out a long sword and carries it forward in both hands and goes, "You think you know me, sir, but I would certainly remember you, and I remember no one of your character." And attempts to thwack at you with the long sword.
Those are a lot of words, Hippo Man.
That's cocked all the heck. That's a 25 to hit.
Yes, that will hit.
Goodbye, Stony.
That is going to be 6 points. Oh wait, no. Yep, no, I can read 6 points of slashing damage.
Cool. I take 3, which is 1 more than needed. I am unconscious.
Oh, right. Oh, Stonebreaker wasn't looking so good, was he?
No,
Okay.
it was delirious.
I just see you like fly by me, and then
Yeah.
He does sort of
Drift off.
the rock a little bit and actually seems to just kind of be hovering there. Not moving, not going anywhere, just sort of hovering
Look, he's dreaming.
in everything.
Although I feel like we would do that more than him because he
Perfect.
doesn't have paws.
He then proceeds to gently hop off of
How dignified.
this outcropping. And as he does, it's odd to see something this big move this simply. And you expect when he hits the ground for there to be a kathonk, but there's not. As he just sort of gently lands right here and actually still holding the sword comes running towards you, Fionn, and you realize this thing is as big as you and just about as wide and is coming straight towards you, barreling quick.
I am in awe by its grace.
Okay,
wait till you
I
hear it
am
talk.
going to need you to make a strength saving throw.
Well, I'm raging.
You do indeed get advantage.
Strength saving throw.
Uh-huh.
That's a 22.
All right, that's enough. Is actually, he pounds all of his body weight into you. You do manage to kind of catch yourself and actually use the buoyancy of the air behind you to keep it up. But you do not take any damage, and you manage to just kind of bounce him back. But then as he just plows into you, he takes a spin, not so much graceful as powerful, with his sword, bringing it back around the other side and coming in to make an attack.
Right. Sure, of course.
That will be a 22 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay.
Indeed it does.
That's going to be 5 points of slashing damage.
Half down.
Have because you are vibing. Okay.
Vibes. It's been too long.
That is the first one. The second one. What's the range here? Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I think no matter what, it's just going to be a disad, and that is okay. He's going to come right up here to the stern of the ship. And jumps off. Oop, not the button I wanted. And seems to be hovering in midair. And as he does, he reaches across his back and pulls out a long tube of metal that is flared at the end and takes aim right at you.
Oh no.
I love everything about these things.
It's a natural one on his first attack.
It's not rabbit season, it's hippo season.
He's really fudding this up.
That was a pun. Mine was not a pun.
Yeah.
That
I
was a
knew
pun.
someone was gonna make one though at some point.
I've swallowed 4 or 5 already. This room is ripe with them.
It's really hard with the gifts.
Oh, did the gift attack
Really
at
gift
disad?
that
You
keeps
sabotaged one. You know what? We'll make this particular one at disad. Mads, I'm sorry. There was a lot of attacks that happened. I'll do this one now.
I can still be alive.
It it would have hit you again, my friend. do you want me to do that?
No.
Okay. I apologize.
We're trying to die.
All right,
you're the
this
only one
attack
doing
is
a
at
good job.
disadvantage, so this will be a 17 to hit.
Oh, that's my armor class.
Okay. As you see a very round shape appear at the end and just this huge explosion of smoke and powder and a little bit of fire comes exploding out of the end of this weapon.
Yeah, that's not good.
That is going to be 4 points of piercing damage.
Oh,
All right.
Rolled very low.
Okay.
Okay.
still in double digits?
Yep. Barely.
That's those.
Must be nice.
Must be.
The purple gif coming up from the very top of the mat.
Oh, all the way up there.
Mm-hmm.
Leaps up off of this rock. And manages to get right about there. But that is about... Well, I suppose he could use his movement. And he will. Move right there.
Good for him.
And then we're going to zoom on in as we come back to the top of the round with Charlie.
All right. Taken to the sea like a bunny not to water. I am going to very elegantly, exactly opposite of my brother, swim my way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30.
Omega Scales has given Charlie a random potion.
Amazing.
Whoop, one appears in your hand.
All right. 55 feet gets me there. And like literally as I get there, I'm just, it's just fabulous. And aim a firebolt at the red hippo that so
Okay.
rudely apparently killed my friend.
Yeah.
Oop, that's out of the non-natural 20.
Okay, that'll hit.
9 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And
It kind of hits him across the shoulder and he moves backwards a little bit. He just starts to pat out his coat and goes, I say.
I say as well. And yeah, so I'm basically just gonna end my turn mimicking him with like pretending that I'm like smoking a pipe and have like a cane as I'm standing out there in the astral sea. And that's the end of my
Okay.
turn.
Okay, all right. Theon.
Sure. Right. So this guy's kind of great and awful at the same time. I don't know how I feel about him, but first I need him to make a con save as a disco ball of light shoots from my chest.
Okay.
Nice.
That will be a 16.
He saves. Nothing happens except for it looks fabulous.
It does shine off of all of the metals that are affixed to his chest, and he just goes, oh, my goodness.
You are not a vibe, and I'm gonna bring my axe around it and hit him
Okay.
for a 17.
A 17 will hit.
What is my modifier? That's 10 points of slashing damage on that first one.
Okay.
It's been a while, everybody, okay? The
Well, at least you're
second
making
one,
a good show of it.
21 to hit.
21 will hit.
I always make a good show. That'll be 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
I just cross my arms like a little bit offended. Words hurt.
Speaking of words hurt, Wyatt.
Yeah. While I was just watching this like mid motion here, gonna shout out to Theon. Don't take it personally. These hoity-toity types, disco's not really their scene. And then he's just gonna as he concentrates to try to get across. And
Don't
man.
strain yourself.
Oh,
You
man.
do see Wyatt's entire body just tense up.
Using mental energy on anything other than puns is exhausting. As Wyatt gets to the edge here,
You got this.
he's gonna catch his breath and
As that happens, Jeff wants to spin the wheel
Yeah, Jeff.
on you. As a reminder, there is a cheeky
Yeah.
monkey into play. Any wheel of the roll of chaos. Nope. Any roll of the wheel of chaos that has a timer will be doubled.
I wasn't even gonna. I was like, yeah, that's right.
Round and round, this wheel's gonna go.
punish.
Speedy.
Oh,
For the next 2 rounds, you are under the effect of the haste spell.
oh, cool.
Oh wait, but it doesn't work for spells, does it?
It does.
It does. I have a plan. As soon as Wyatt's feet touch the ground, it's like his words find him again. He's gonna look at this hippo and say, "Hippo pompous much?" as he casts Vicious Mockery. I need a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
It's my boy.
Not great. Not great. That's a 10.
That's a failure. So the hippo is gonna have, or the GIF, is gonna have disadvantage on its next attack roll, and
Okay.
it is also
I'm
gonna
gonna start
take
marking these folks so I don't lose that again.
5 points of psychic.
Okay. That's a really good roll there. All right.
Oh, it's a 2d4 at this level.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Ding, ding.
It'd be an impossible roll previously. Awesome. And then feeling a little extra pep in the step, getting that solid pun out of there. Wyatt's gonna make his way around in the flanking position, and
Okay.
pull out his hex imbued dagger
Okay.
and make a melee attack.
Okay. Make that attack.
Ooh, that's
I mean, I
not-
can't lie with
not
you,
great.
Mads. It's very true.
How many adrenalines do I have?
You have 3. Everyone
you
is
bless
full
yourself?
up, and Wyatt also
I
is
blessed
inspired.
myself.
And you did bless yourself.
'Cause I
Oh,
also
bless
forgot.
me! All right, that's good. That's gonna be a 16 to hit.
A 16 exactly hits. Congratulations.
All right. Blessed be this dagger that is now about to do some piercing damage. Oh, minimum damage. For a total of 5. 5 points of piercing. And then,
Okay.
I've never done this before as Wyatt. Can I bonus action attack
If you have something in your offhand.
a shield?
Punch it with the shield.
There's a feat for that.
There is a feat
Right.
for that. As a matter of fact, I had it.
It's all right. We
I
are way
know all
beyond
about
Wyatt's
this.
wheelhouse here. He already got the second
What I
back
will
there.
say is, it's
It's all
yeah.
good.
Hold on. No, this is actually very legitimately a good question.
That sounds like an ad. There's a feat for that.
There is a feat for that.
Shield master.
Okay, yeah, you can. So here's what I'm gonna say. You don't have the shield mastery feat, so you're not an expert in this. This is an improvised weapon, which I don't think you're gonna be proficient with. So you're gonna make this attack with disadvantage. It's gonna be 1d4 damage.
Cool.
Straight roll since we're.
The gears are turning at hyper speed here in Wyatt's head.
But yeah, it'll be straight roll because
And yeah, he's gonna do the math here, and 1 point of damage is better than no points of damage. It's worth a try. So here we go. Oh gosh,
Bless yourself.
I don't think Bless is gonna help me here, cause I don't get to add my proficiency, right?
That is correct.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll save those adrenalines.
Okay.
I got a 1 and a 4 on the d20s.
Yeah, I
So
feel
with
like
the-
that's gonna be a little ugly. That's fair. Okay. All right.
Yep, that's me.
That was a pretty good turn.
And disadvantage for the hippo on the
Yeah.
GIF on
Got
his
it.
next attack.
I've been marking them now. Learned that mistake. All right. Stonebreaker.
Forgot to bless.
Oh, wait,
It
you
does.
got it,
It
too?
does.
That will be a success.
Okay. With 1 success. That will then bring us to
Don't yet, okay?
the illusionist wizards.
You want to at least kill something.
Okay.
Just one thing.
Just one thing.
And I'm standing right in
it.
front of it.
Okay. There's a lot of stuff in the way here. Okay.
Oh, cheekiest.
All right. Perfect. The blue wizard, who is, for the sake of the audience, right about there. All right, the blue wizard leaps off of the edge of this island and goes flying up about 10 feet in the air. In the air, in the sea, in the glitter, in the mist, who's to say?
And the pure vibes.
And lands right here.
Oh!
And as she does, 2 bright blue circles, spheres appear in her hands. And she reaches down, up, and down and shoots them both towards you, Wyatt.
Oh, good.
First one. That is a 17 to hit.
Yep, that'll do it.
Okay.
Barely.
I know where my dice are. That is going to...
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
That is going to be 22 points of psychic damage.
Oh, that's double what you needed. Holy cow! Why it goes down? I was ready to make a con save, but I don't need to do that.
As you feel just this immense pressure building up inside your skull, and then everything just goes black.
Ouch.
Seeing you go down, the second attack is going to go towards you, Fionn.
Fion's eyes are just like.
That is only an 8 to hit you, however, so I believe that goes wide.
You're not getting in this mind.
The green
Oh god. they're
wizard
still-
comes around the side and sees you floating there, Charlie. And you see something very, very similar as 2 bright blue orbs appear in their hands.
Oh no.
The first one is going to be a 24 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be 19 points of psychic damage.
I had 6.
Okay, all right. Seeing Charlie go down, the second attack is going to come towards you, Fionn.
Sure.
The last person standing in the room.
Yeah. Where'd all my friends go?
That's an 11 to hit.
Please kill me. I feel so alone.
As all of your friends are just kind of gently hovering.
All my
There's a slight
friends are
pulse,
dead.
but it's very, very still. Okay. Lister's mate thinks Fionn should hydrate.
Uh-huh.
I feel like I'm missing one. There you are. Okay.
There's more.
Yep, one more. She, being very small, being a halfling, comes up and actually stands right here on the edge of this boat.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, actually, that's
And-
really epic.
Is just barely able to see you around this. Actually, you know what? No. But she very. Oh, you know, it's kind of a little bit longer. Bear with it. The boat doesn't fit very well in the 5-foot squares,
I trust you.
but she does come forward here. And she's kind of holding onto it with one arm and manages to shoot a bolt of arcane light off at you. First attack is going to be a soft 20 to hit.
That does hit.
Yeah.
That's going to be 14 points of psychic damage.
That was 2 more than you needed. And I'm not resistant to psychic damage.
You are not. As the world goes dark, as all of our
Ich bin
players
tot.
have perished,
There it is.
How much XP? How much XP?
as they find themselves having returned to the sanctuary. Oh, let me fix that up real quick. As a reminder, if anyone is new here to the Gauntlet, the sanctuary operates as a save point. Here is where our adventurers are able to take a short rest, interact with the shop. It is where they go either when they reach one going through the Gauntlet, or where they return to when they TPK. Welcome back, everyone.
How much XP?
So we know what to go after first.
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah, the wizards. Yeah. That's why I hid. I was terrified. Like, I know what I
amazing.
can do, and I think they're better than me.
The slow pompous damage sponge or the literal nukes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Nukes.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
We'll just have to suffer their attitude while they shout
I
at us.
I can kind of plan for it.
So, what happens in the room before that room?
There's also
Before-
a slow thing.
It was things in bolted in armor and in,
Oh.
big snails that are on fire.
Yeah, those hurt.
Oh,
They do 5 hits at a time.
sure. That's
Um,
fine.
Not
They
the most
don't.
creative name.
They don't do psychic damage.
No.
Nope,
No.
just
No.
lots of little
I mean-
bits of poking.
I mean, they do
Yeah, that's
damage
fine.
with their heads, but it's like the bludgeoning.
And
Right,
the
so
armor
do
ones
I.
weren't too bad at
Right.
all, actually. We got through those really
It was
fast.
surprisingly easy, that room.
Yeah.
Cool. Great.
Yeah, so it's more this one that we got to worry about.
Sure. Sure. And then there's 2 more rooms after that.
Yeah.
But importantly,
Did we get XP?
You did.
Am I seeing double?
I'm gonna calculate that while y'all continue to chat with yourselves real quickly here.
All right.
All right. Okay.
You
We were
all
vamping
have been
for
alive for
purpose.
a while, and
That's true.
we
We had a
figure that
really,
out.
really long run there.
Yeah, you did.
So, I mean, going back in there, I have something that could help, but only a couple times for spells, and I don't know if it's,
That counterspell thing you've been telling me about?
yeah.
I mean, 2 of those hits is like 40. That's like my whole health pool, so.
Same.
Forgot to. But I only can do a couple times.
Well, that's fine. I can
And it
sort
takes
of
my
help
reaction.
get those back, maybe.
That was
Potentially.
that was a cool trick.
Yeah.
How do you
Yeah.
do that?
I don't know.
Was it like static electricity when you rub my hair? Or?
No, it's just kind of like sometimes I feel like other people need to have a good vibe in their life, and I just feel it in my heart and give it to my friends.
I mean, your vibes are pretty infectious, so I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
I very much appreciate those
try.
vibes.
I try. Yeah.
They lift everybody up.
Well, that's most Stonebreaker, typically. least me
Metaphorically
anyway.
speaking,
Right.
though, that was
Metaphor-
really sweet, Charlie.
It's true.
Oh, thank you.
You all receive 5,775 experience each.
5775.
7,
Hey, that's a palindrome.
It is.
Also, Gauntlet Master, I believe
Yes.
I'm seeing double Stonebreaker.
Oh, my apologies. Yep.
And
That's what's happening, not you. Ignore that.
Uh-huh.
Fix it real quick. Boop.
not like it's all about me.
It's all the science Stonebreaker's been doing. He cloned himself, and now he got 2
I am genius. I needed second of me.
Gauntlet Master,
Yes,
I believe
So
that's
cool.
enough.
it is.
It is.
It is.
Welcome, adventurers, to level 7.
What is
All right, so let's take a quick second, everyone, to level on up. Just as a reminder, that puts your total experience
Can we roll
at
once?
27,803.
You get to reroll ones or take the average.
26
All right.
and 3.
Ratsky, thank you so much for that subscription.
26 and
Welcome
3, that's
back.
Old max.
So good to see you. 9 months in the
I rolled a
tavern.
1.
Welcome on in. Pull up a chair.
That's a big number.
Oh my god.
Heck yeah.
I'm so happy.
Okay.
Let me just.
That'll make up for previous levels.
Yeah.
I still am rolling.
Our
on
adventurers
for-
are going to roll for their health. We do have a house rule here where if they roll a 1, they can re-roll it 1 time and take the average. If they roll a 1 again, though, they have to accept it.
And I used that house roll.
And that house roll was used.
And
At
it gave
intermission,
me
we'll do our best to update the character sheets. They're going to be still at level 6 until intermission. But it's very exciting.
What's what mean?
Max!
I got a new thing.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
the
you
like
too.
lucky
Me too,
side.
but it's like half of yours, but still, Max.
Y'all have the lucky side over there.
All
Okay,
right.
I've rolled for crap for like multiple levels for Fiat.
I'm
All right, everyone. Are we ready to go around? Tell everyone what we did. Let's start on the lucky side. So Wyatt,
Yeah,
what did we roll?
Wyatt took another level in Sorcerer, so rolled a d6, got 6 on that, plus the, oh man, I'm on the wrong page. I think it's plus 2 Constitution for a total of 8 more
Okay.
HP.
All right, Fion.
I rolled a 12 on my d12, and I am now up to 59 hit points.
Okay.
And I have feral instinct. Watch out. I don't know.
Charlie.
I first rolled a 1, so I took our house roll, and I rolled a 3, which, is average. So now I'm up to 40 HP.
All right, and have a good night, Xanite Bug. Night. Stonebreaker.
I also rolled mechs.
Can I have some of this luck?
So that was a 10 with my modifier. That is bringing me to a total of 62 hit points.
Okay.
I want your all's luck.
Okay. All right. And you see, curled up in her lazy boy chair, is Isri, still kind of taking a nap. You actually hear just this very soft, gentle from across this.
Isri.
Maybe there's like a note saying what stuff's in the, and we just don't.
Is there anything on disc? I will quietly.
Make a stealth check.
Oh, if you're trying to get over there.
At disadvantage.
You don't say.
Stealth breaker.
Just pop over it and
Oh, you got stealth. I almost said strength. 15.
Okay.
15. I rolled for 15.
Does an 11?
Fion, you are like crunched down to the ground and you're feeling your hooves against the tile of the floor and you're trying really hard to not clamber over them and you're just sliding them along gently over the grouting. And Stonebreaker comes up behind you, also trying to tiptoe and manages to, instead being very focused on Isri, not focused on you, and just runs right into him. Both of you scoot forward about 5 feet. There's a clamber, and Isri just, oh, I'm so sorry. This was so deeply unprofessional of me. I'm so sorry.
Good morning, sunshine.
It's totally fine. We didn't. Hi.
Hello, I'm so sorry. I just just took a little nap.
How are you feeling?
She's still a little gray, but you are noticing that there's a little bit more color to her cheeks. It's hard to say with scales, but
Sure.
she's not as gray looking.
Oh, that's good. Isri, did you level up?
I don't know what you're talking about exactly. I'm just sort of sleeping here. So.
Sure. Well, we just died.
Oh, I'm so sorry. But
Oh, no, we wanted
I
to.
say you must probably feel a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
A lot.
Feel stronger.
Yeah.
Oh, very good. Very good. Great. All right. Well, I'm guessing that you probably want to know what's in the shop today. And she reaches down to a lever beside her chair and just pulls it up.
Oh,
I'm guessing you want to know what's in the shop.
only if it's not too much to ask.
This is my job. It's totally fine. It's fine.
Now that she's awake, I want to be on the business side. I don't want to be too close.
All right. She reaches up. She stands up and begins reaching from underneath the desk. So I have a few things here for you. The first one, actually I have quite a few things here for you. The first one was actually a request made some time ago. It took a little bit for the artisans to sort of get it together, and I had a little bit of a say in it, and we had to kind of sneak some measurements in. It was a whole thing. And she pulls out what looks like a harness.
Oh my goodness.
A very, very large leather harness.
Yes.
This is designed to go actually inside your armor, Stonebreaker. It'll sort of fit into your shoulder pauldrons, and sort of leap into there. And then you'll see here, and she pulls out. You'll see several long leather handles. There seem to be like leather thongs, like round handles that you can kind of wrap your hand into and hold on. And you'll see here along the back, and she spins it around, and along the back part of the harness right here, you actually see several ridges, not thick enough to necessarily cause you any discomfort when you're moving against it, but enough that it's probably about the width of one bunny foot, probably about this wide.
We're riding in style now.
So how this will work is if someone, perhaps of a smaller size, was decide to try and climb up on you, they would have advantage to try and hold on if they were getting knocked off. Yeah. But alternatively, they're going to have to be holding on. So they're going to have to make some accommodation to be sort of
So
latched
one
in.
hand hold on.
Exactly.
All right.
So.
I mean, I've been knocked off your shoulders quite a few times now at this point, and typically if I'm up there, I'm less worried about getting hit than falling, so I think that's worth the trade-off.
Absolutely, yes.
Isra, this looks great. Thank you so
Of course,
much.
of course.
Do we owe you for it?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think anything's free in here.
No.
Pat would be very upset if we just.
Well,
Took
pay your
advantage
honest,
like
right?
that.
No, I'm not saying
Absolutely.
not implying anything here.
So that would be about 2,000 gold. And then let's see here. You still have the store access at the rest stop. That's still in here. I have. Yeah, everyone hold very still. All right. Just going to be very careful. And she pulls open a drawer on her desk, and she reaches out and pulls out several vials. They're short but kind of fat at the end, and inside them is some very, very bright, almost white silver, but with hints of purple and blue flicking through the inside. That is alchemist's fire.
What does that do?
It explodes quite spectacularly.
You know,
I have
for all the science we've been doing, right?
Yeah, there's been a lot of experimentation lately.
Is that what an alchemist is?
I think so. Yeah, some kind of.
Scientists?
I mean, I know
yeah.
they make fire. I can tell you that much.
I mean, they do a lot of experiments, so I'd classify that as a scientist if they do experiments.
Right. Yeah.
How many of these vials are there?
5.
5.
And they are going to be 50 gold each, so they're not terribly expensive.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I do have a spell scroll.
Ooh.
It is a 2nd level spell. It is called Air Bubble.
I'm sorry. I overheard. I know I'm all the way over here. Did you say air bubble, as in like I could breathe underwater with? I could have air
basically in
underwater.
any environment that does not have oxygen. Yes.
I would humbly like to request that we buy the air bubble spell scroll so I can take the time to do that. It's going to take 2 hours and some gold. If you said 2nd level, thank you.
It'd be 120 gold pieces for that. Although I do actually also, on that note, have a similar item for you here. It's just one. List got a little bit funny. This piece of equipment here, it's sort of unique, and she pulls out a round piece of glass with a hole, a sphere with a hole towards the bottom, and some sticky-looking material along the edge of that hole. That is a breathing bubble, which will sort of artificially do the same thing.
Also very helpful.
Yeah.
Question about the breathing bubble. If we're already underwater when we put it on, does it magically create oxygen within the bubble, or are we kind of already screwed?
As far as the breathing bubble, the physical apparatus
Yeah.
goes, no. It will keep about an hour, I believe, worth of oxygen in it. Sort of magically underneath, but if you put it on in the water,
So we have to put it on before we go in the water.
yes.
Do we
But there
ever-
is bank of sand.
There is.
There's a there is the bank of
Yeah.
sand.
Although if you can get to that, then you're not so worried about air at that point. But
Unless
you
you
can-
have to get close to hit things.
Like if you put it
True,
on
true.
and then
That's a
can
good
go. Like
yeah.
I don't know about the two of you, but the two of us need to talk underwater. It would be a lot helpful.
Yeah.
I don't think my horns will fit in that bubble anyway. Just pop it.
Doesn't everything magically get bigger and smaller?
In this
Didn't we
instance,
establish
as
that?
it is a magical item, yes. Yes, it will.
Magic is so cool.
It is
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Perhaps
pretty
the
neat.
horns will come out from side and it is like
Yes.
I mean, there's only one way to find out. You just have to put it on.
All right. So how much is?
Do you have a fitting room or
Try
try before you buy kind of
Not
scenario? Or
really,
we just,
since I know
just
this
really
is
wanna
going to
test
work. Um,
I mean, it sounds like something we could use. Anyway,
how much is it?
absolutely, that's going to be 1,500.
Okay.
All right, that's
Sure,
not too
sure,
bad.
Air thingy. 1,000.
Breathing bubble.
1,000.
Speaking of magic being cool and all, I got my the tip of my tongue on a dilemma here. I got two options of things I'm looking at taking spell-wise, and I guess part of the decision could be made by whether or not you have any diamonds in stock.
Diamonds? How nice.
You know, like, I mean, I'm not a jeweler or an alchemist, but somewhere in the range of 300 gold.
Ah, that sort of thing sort of has to be requested. That would be pretty quick, though. I
Pretty
could get
quick.
it.
Well, speaking of pretty quick, that's the other thing I'm looking at doing is making our own speed. So I'm curious what y'all think. I can twin either one of those. But twin and revivify would require 2 dead bodies and 2 diamonds, so...
Well, at that point, that's like
Yeah, that
half
point
of
we're
us.
already dead. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, we can come back, but like going fast.
As far as very beautiful diamonds like that, it's not something that I actively keep on stock. However, much like Charlie's ink and paper and things like that that I get for them, I could put a pipeline in for such a thing, but it will take time. Probably by the next time you see me.
Sure. I mean, my vote would be for speed because
I
I love
would
going
agree.
really fast.
Yeah, it'd be really cool to go.
That's kind of where my head's at. In fact, written in my notebook was something about writing some noodle for speed. Definitely way before the revivify. So,
I mean, go with your noggin.
Besides, we get to revive for free in here, so why spend 300 gold, I guess? Although, maybe we should just requisition, because at some point I might want to take that. And
Sure.
might as well have it.
It's good to
know,
have things just in
available.
case,
Yeah.
having
especially in
options
here.
is good.
Yeah,
I can make that
That's
happen.
really-
That's not a problem.
We could just
Options are
buy
great.
it and look at it when we feel sad.
I do have 2 more items for sale.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry for cutting off.
No,
your-
you're totally fine. You were also discussing commerce. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Oh, it's
Oh,
all
take
right.
a-
Don't strain
yeah,
yourself.
Yeah, really. If you need to take a break, we can go hang
I'm
out
doing
by the
just fine.
fire for a minute. Like,
That's me. Really, the other thing that I have here, there's 2 more. One of them is, I'm quite fond of this one, and she pulls out what looks like a small black piece of paper. It's folded and round on one side, and as she unfolds it, you realize that it's round. It's just folded up in quarters, and she sort of flaps it out and sticks it down on the desk, and then just reaches her hand into the hole, and it just goes through. And you actually see it go through the other side of the desk.
A hole!
It's a hole! A portable one, as a matter of fact. And then she very carefully gets her claws underneath the edge of the hole and just wedges it back up and folds it back.
how big is this hole? Is it the size of, a bunny can go through?
It is a portable
Asking for
hole.
science.
It is 6 feet in diameter and 10 feet deep.
Oh, that's a big hole.
What? But your hand went through the.
I think that has more to do with my magical desk.
Oh.
I think that was more of a hole inside a hole sort of a thing.
Got it. But we wouldn't actually be able to get out the other side of the hole.
No, but you might be able to get inside of it.
It would be like a rabbit hole.
Exactly.
I mean, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's
but,
what I was saying. Rabbits
we
go
could
through it.
carry you around. Just be like, oh,
A rabbit
just
in your
don't mind
pocket?
me.
Well,
I've got a
the
couple of
saddle is
rabbits.
going to carry us around, but
It's if
but
you
we can
fold
both
it up
fit
with
we
a
can both
creature
fit
in
the
it,
hole.
it starts to get a little bit funky. Just as a quick heads up. So it works very similarly as a bag of holding or any one of those items with extra dimensional space. So if you fold it up, the first thing that will happen is you'll have to try and hold yourself into it, and if you managed it not to be expelled from it in the process, the other thing that happens is you will start to suffocate in there eventually.
So just
So
like,
like
just
a
like the
temporary.
cottonwood hole.
See, I was thinking more.
There were a lot of us
if
in there.
we have area where range is good, we put hole in ground, and then you hop in, and you're able to go pew pew, and then duck and pew pew.
I like
It's like
that.
portable cover.
Yeah.
That's smart.
Yeah.
I just thought portable rabbits were cool.
And
That's
does
what
it
the other thing is for.
does it go through the other side after the 10 feet, or is that just?
It sort of makes a block. I
Okay,
should
alright,
have
alright.
known better to put it on an extra dimensional space.
It's
alright.
fine. We
It's alright.
figured it out. Don't worry about it, Israel. I know you're also still tired, so it's okay.
Nothing
Very true.
exploded.
It's very true
Yeah.
this time.
Oh,
That's good.
As
Progress.
a note, don't combine your extra dimensional spaces if you come across any other.
isn't this whole
Got
place
it.
in? Never mind. We'll just
Yeah,
leave
Yeah,
that
wait,
one.
then. Okay, either way though, if we can go up on one of the like tall rocks at some point, put the hole down, and then we get like a 10-foot. Except the two of us are really tiny, so it's hard for us to get up 10 feet to do the pew pew.
Fair.
But can't you hop?
I feel like this is like one of
limited
those
amount.
novelty items where we're not gonna need it till we need it, and then when we do, it'll be great to have.
Can you put it on a wall?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay, so we can create 10 more feet of space on a wall.
Yeah.
Or maybe if something is chasing us, and we go,
Mm-hmm.
"Don't you come this way."
Push it
Hole.
in.
Yeah, push it
And
in
then
the
we
hole.
suffocate
Close it up.
We
yeah.
could push it in the hole and just like literally fold it up, and then we don't have to fight something for a while while
And
we
then
fight
we
everything
shake it
else.
up a bit.
It's way better than the beat of 4, so we just had to wait patiently out there.
Yeah, it's just like
Now we
this-
just gotta wait, but they're dead at the end.
And they're just constructs, so they just go.
Yeah, they do just
Right.
turn into ash. We have to remember that because sometimes it's really hard to remember.
Oh, and then we
that.
should probably get it dry cleaned.
Oh, because of all the
How
ash.
much is this?
Absolutely.
The dry cleaning or the hole?
The hole will probably take care of itself. It's 8,000 gold.
We don't have dry cleaning
8,000,
down here, do
alright.
we? Just kind of assume we
called-
imagine
it's
split magic got
prestidigitation.
prestidigitation.
If you want, I can clean anything.
I'll just
As you've noticed, your bed also does that.
yeah. I noticed our like.
What
you
was
know,
last item again?
Sure. The last item is this one's very fancy.
Ooh.
And she reaches down underneath the desk and very carefully pulls out a short sword. And it has silver and red wrapping along the hilt. This one, it's quite expensive. This is a short sword of warning.
Warning.
Mm-hmm.
What precisely does that
It does
mean?
many things. Most notably, it will give you advantage on when you try to start a fight and you're trying to get into it and trying to see how quickly you're going to get moving. It'll give you advantage on that.
All right.
All right.
It does have an aura effect as well. Let me get it pulled up here. Here we go. Any of your companions within 30 feet of you cannot be surprised.
Oh.
Except for when they are incapacitated. If something
I mean,
incapacitates
that-
them, that sort of ruins it.
Logical.
And also, if you happen to fall asleep, which is not a thing that will probably happen to you much in here, but if you were to fall asleep and something dangerous would be coming, the weapon would magically awaken you.
Oh, that's cool.
Question for the
I've been put to sleep before in here.
being more alert and whatnot. Must you be holding on to this, or could it just be something on your person that you have connected with?
For those things, it just needs to be on your person to be something that's connected with you. It is, however, a magic weapon, so it will have magical properties. But yes, while the weapon is on your person, you have advantage on initiative rolls. It does not necessarily need to be in use.
That's pretty cool.
It's very cool.
Yes.
And when you say expensive, what does that mean to Isri?
It means it's 60,000 gold.
So, like, all these other items combined.
Sort
And
of.
probably then some, maybe?
Well, I mean, if you
a lot
include
more
the
than
store
some.
access at the rest stop, which is 25.
It's still then some.
Oh, it's 25,000?
Yes.
Yeah, we haven't even started that one yet.
Well, I mean, I'll admit, since I figured out how to do fancy magic things with my weapon, I've been looking for something where it packs a little more punch. I don't think I need anything that fancy.
I mean,
You got any regular short swords?
I could get one. That's fairly easy to do.
How much do we have?
You have. I need to add the extra 300 from that hype train that happened. There was a lot of commotion in the audience. You have 21,172 gold pieces.
just a question for the group. Can anyone here use a short sword?
I can.
I mean, I could.
Alright.
I could, but I won't.
I can only use scimitars. I'm limited to my
Gotcha.
one. Yeah, so.
Honestly, I would be more interested if have it in just one belt.
Like it. That.
Wouldn't necessarily need it for the fighting.
You
But
do need the help.
I have also. Luckily, I just got the help.
Nice.
His
alright.
last level. But I have noticed I tend to be more effective the later I go. It could be good having you
I'm-
up at the front.
Look, I wouldn't say no to getting some good positioning. Also, just a better sword in general. Never thought I'd be using one in here. Pendant mightier than the sword and all that, but it's come in handy a couple times.
I mean, if you just have to hold it and you can get that aura, the not being surprised thing would be really nice versus invisible things, because that's just
That too.
killing us.
There's a lot of those.
I mean, I do agree with Stony here that overall I kind of find it's better when us spellcasters take a little bit of the lead sometimes, because we can throw stuff off before you guys get in the fray.
I mean,
Exactly.
I'm mostly been buffing y'all, so if I can get
Right.
that out before any of you, that's pretty good.
And I have no problem now with the getting going first. So I feel a little speedier, more aware.
It could be good for us to have that as goal.
Yeah.
Do we
Yeah,
want-
I mean,
Sure, I can make that happen. That's easy enough.
definitely wasn't thinking anything that fancy, but I mean, sounds pretty cool.
Treat yourself.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, that's like
it would be nice to
more
have
than just a treat.
Yeah, it would be nice to have the magical weapon, because then you can. That's one thing I've found. I don't have a magical weapon, so I can't do the. Some things it's just not as big of a hit, but having it definitely helps when you do need it.
Is this is the magic a plus number to it, or is it just
It's just magical damage.
pretty sure when I put the magic in, make it my hex weapon, it does get magic already, but
Yeah.
still the rest of it, I mean, it's a package.
Mm-hmm.
Not worth overlooking, and we could change our minds, right? We could save up.
Exactly.
And,
I think it could be something for us to strive for, and if we don't happen to get it, it would not be in
Yeah.
the
It's
biggest.
It's not the end of the world. but It
Exactly.
would be nice. It would be nice to have, and that aura would be really great to have around us.
I mean, that's pretty good.
all that being said, we do have some of these cheaper items. Do we want to think about getting the alchemist fire or?
I mean, I think that's a easy sell there.
And could I get that scroll?
I don't have a problem with that.
And
Yeah.
as you consider and debate, we're going to take a quick intermission, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah! We're going to take a quick 30-minute break.
30?
30.
Wow, guys, we'll be back in 9.
No, we're going to take a 10-minute break. Yeah. Goodbye. Good night, everybody.
We
Have
got
to
a
take care.
lot of shopping to do, guys. So.
We're going to take a 10-minute break. Stretch our legs, get some water. You should do the same, but don't go anywhere because we've got a giveaway.
Hey!
Boo, 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 boo. We've got a giveaway to the amazing sponsor of Season 2 of the Gauntlet, Cantrip Candles. The code word tonight is going to be !Astral. It's going to be !Astral. Wait until you see Nightbot come through to give you a little bit more information. Be sure to type it in only once, or you will be disqualified. This is an international giveaway, so no matter where you are, you can be entered to win. Take care. We're going to be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to the Gauntlet Audience Interactive Dungeons and Dragons Never-Ending Combat Chaos. Thank you for sticking around with us. We hope you had an excellent break too. David Palladian, big congratulations on winning the Cantrip Candles giveaway. Woo! Send us a DM on Twitch. Forgot what DM, so I was trying to say direct message, and my brain was just like, I don't know what DM stands for anymore. It's fine.
Dungeon Master.
Dungeon Master, that's all I know anymore. Please send us a direct message on Twitch. We will get that taken care of. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. Pierce likes things. Hello. Saying it's rigged.
Hello, Pierce.
Rigged for David.
Rigged for smells.
Always.
Well, while we were on our break, adventurers, did you have anything else you wanted to do? Because everyone who came in on the break, welcome in. Also, there was a sneaky subscription that went up in there as well.
Ooh. Sneaky subs. Well, I mean, we did a lot of window shopping, but we haven't actually made any purchases yet, so we might want to procure a couple of these items before we head in.
For sure.
Mm-hmm.
So, what are we thinking?
Yeah.
Scroll?
The scroll?
Yeah, we
Certainly.
like the scroll.
Really quickly, Fionn, if you don't mind actually just tilting me just a hair's bit of that. Actually, the other way. My fault. There we go. Thank
Fion's
you,
the
Fionn.
You're welcome.
charmer.
You know, anything for you, Isri.
Picturing Fionn just adjusting that recliner contraption that Isri has.
That's exactly what
Oh my
it
God.
was, yeah.
Yeah.
He
Just gotta
would.
make the tilt
definitely
just
would.
right.
Thank you
Yeah.
so much.
Oh,
She
you're
stretches
welcome.
And you hear a pop in her shoulder.
Oh,
It's fine. I'm fine. Time is the answer here. It's fine.
Time's also the question here.
So,
Often.
you're going to buy the scroll, which will be 120 gold. Let me start writing this down.
As well as can I get the gold I need for the components for that as well?
Certainly. Do you know offhand how much that will be worth?
Yeah, I
Mentioned
literally
about it?
just had it in front of my little bunny face. Yeah, so I need 100 gold worth of worth of paper and ink.
Certainly.
if possible.
I have it on file. Not a
Oh,
problem at all.
wonderful.
Anything else while we're here?
I believe we were going to get the harness.
The harness?
I think so. I mean, you did go through all that trouble. It'd be rude if we didn't take it off your hands.
Excellent.
Besides, it just looks really cool.
It is quite nifty. And just so you know, and again, you should play with this, but it does, and she pulls off, you realize that on both sides, it has some of the rigging and the steps as well. It does seem to have multiple handhold points along it.
Charlie, we could go together now.
Oh, that'd be great. I love being right there in the fray. I'm surprised that you like being in the fray.
I mean,
You're more of a
I've gotten used to it.
yeah.
Sometimes you can't avoid it, and I'd much rather be up on stony shoulders than in the fray on ground level. So,
I mean,
yeah, it's not
you
so
do
bad.
like being center stage though, and like jumping up there in the.
You do make a mighty good soapbox, Stonebreaker.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do I smell good?
You smell fine.
Yes, the soap. And then we were talking about the alchemist fire as well. I mean, it's not that pricey. We got the money left, right?
Certainly you do.
I mean,
Do you want all of them?
and that's 250 total.
It would be.
You didn't precisely say exactly what it does.
It explodes.
Do you have more quantitative like?
Absolutely. Hold on.
Like
There might be
3
a label
Fions.
on bottle of directions. Do not
There
hold
are.
in sunlight.
do not
and
drink.
Definitely do
before
not
using.
drink. So what it is you throw it as an improvised weapon, it would seem. It will ignite when exposed to air, so don't open it until you're ready.
Ooh, good to know.
Oh, so like smash, boom. Don't.
Exactly. The idea is that you sort of chuck it in, and that's how that works.
Like, throw
It's
it.
sort of sticky, so it will adhere to whatever it lands on. Now, in this instance, just as a quick heads up, because of the nature of this exact flask, upon reading it, you do make a ranged attack with this, just so you know.
Oh.
So you make a ranged attack, you throw it. This is an improvised weapon, and it will take 1d4 fire damage at the start of each of its turns. It can also try to extinguish the flames if it wants to. So it's not lots, it's mostly sort of distracting.
And it only goes on one thing, not multiples? It's not
Only one thing.
like- all right. It's interesting.
Very interesting. Sounds kind of fun.
Yeah. Make a sticky goo on somebody, just burns them.
Yeah.
I do like fire.
And look, not that we're rolling in it necessarily, but it's not that pricey.
Well,
It'll be fine.
I mean, if we get all of them, let's say, maybe we each take one and we put one in the box for, Camber or
Yeah.
one of the others.
Sure. Nice little gift.
I would be happy with it.
All right, they're yours. Anything else at this time that you're thinking you want to purchase? Do you want to keep holding on to your money?
That just leaves the breathing bubble, the portable hole, and that really fancy sword, right?
And the rest stop.
Oh,
Yes.
and the rest stop. I keep forgetting about that. I feel like we're probably good for now, right?
I would say so.
We can always decide if we want something else later. I'm sure we'll be back.
I'm sure you will. So that's of money spent. That's 2,470 gold pieces. Let me see what that will leave you with. That will leave you with 18,702 gold.
Perfect. We'll hold on to that, maybe save up for a sword, and see what happens.
I like it.
So, just because I haven't been keeping track, I feel like there's a lot of stuff in our box in the room that we just kind of just been throwing in there and then forgetting about. There's, we have a mascot
Right.
in there.
There is a mascot in there.
There's the bag of tricks. And now there's this. Do we have a place that we can keep inventory?
I mean, I've sort of assumed you just, look in it. We can work on that. That's an off-camera fix.
Yeah.
That's a tonight when we're done fix.
Bag of tricks.
I believe this is something of which there can be great discord over, and
Yeah, that sounds
We're
like
really
a
not
great use of
slacking
it.
when it comes to this sort of, organization.
hello, idea.
Worth it.
I've been holding in all these hippo puns, and you.
What? What, Wyatt? You have noodles all the time.
I feel
We're
like I'm
the brawn, not the brains.
stuck with a
Clearly.
bunch of
the-
crazy people right now.
At this point, we will die. There's
That's true.
the
That's
tipping
true.
point has happened.
Another drop
That
the
was a long
bucket.
time
There is
ago.
a certain point where it's like, all right, sure.
Let's see how many we
Exactly.
can get in there.
What's the difference between 2 life sentences and 3?
Yes.
Yeah.
So we have 1 vial of alchemist fire in there. Okay, cool.
And we have our
Yeah.
mascot.
bet
I already wrote that down.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
So
I'm now writing a little bit.
Isri, before we head out, just 1 second. I'm gonna pull some sprigs of the jasmine out of my horn. This might help you sleep a little better if you just sniff it and you're like, while we're
Very
out.
kind. You don't need to do that.
I also wanted to. I'm going to leave my water skin and my pack of rations that I have.
What?
Rest up. Feel better.
I will. It's a matter of you don't need. You might need these
No,
things.
you
really
take care
will
of.
We don't drink water. We're
You
actually
probably
really
should.
bad
You should probably
at personal,
hydrate.
Like,
I don't know. I
Care.
hydrate whenever the audience tells me to. So
yeah. When was the last time we ate in there, though?
I don't get hungry out
we're
there.
really bad at personal care, Isri. I'm so sorry that you have
You
to
should
deal with us.
Probably properly take care of yourself and eat. You know, you come in here and you short rest all the time.
I carbo load when we're in here, and then I go. Shall we? Speaking of, these calories are burning a little quick.
I can tell.
You want some noodles?
That's a pun. That's a pun.
Oh, I know.
Gonna run out of D6s again, y'all monsters.
I feel like that's just now the attrition. Like it's a war of how many D6s can
Gonna
Emmy.
need to keep going buying D6s is what I'm gonna need to do.
Can we
Basically,
bankrupt the GM?
is that your sole, like...
No. No, it's not.
Cool.
But one of the purposes for this year is to make sure Emmy has to buy all the D6s in the world.
But yes, I am going to leave the water skin and the rations on the desk.
All right. She looks very, very moved. And
No,
just,
don't move. Stay there.
Just rest.
I got you something too. And what? Scribbles something in his notebook and rips out a page. And when he hands it to Isri, she'll see that it has a lot of scrap words on there, like lists of words that rhyme with tasty. But then it says wishing you well, and then he crossed out the wishing, and now it just says get well soon.
I get it, because there's no more wishing.
Right.
Can't
Well, yeah.
wish
I mean,
anymore.
that's what kind of put you in the state. So I thought
No,
maybe the
that's
wrong
quite
choice
good.
of words there.
No,
but
that was
the
that's very
sentiment.
good.
Hey everybody, I know you're itching to go and all that jazz. Am I allowed to do something for an hour, or is this kind of like, let's just get up and go? I'm missing a friend.
Oh, you want Snowball?
Yeah.
I mean, might as well.
Is that okay? Are you okay with
We can install this harness. We can take it for a test ride. We could do all sorts of.
Do laps around the.
Sorry, I will be as fast as I can, so it'll be precisely an hour and 10 minutes. Thank you.
I will be counting. 1,
Right.
2,
My new needle actually.
Just scurry over with all my stuff and, like,
5.
as you're counting.
Wait,
6.
do you actually know how many seconds that is? Because I don't.
No, I was just going to count. Crap.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Maybe if we both count, it'll go twice as fast.
1,
That doesn't help.
2.
As Charlie eventually pulling all the blankets over their head as their twin and their friend, on purpose, not on purpose, continue to make the room very distracting. Over the course of an hour and 10 minutes exactly, you are able to resummon Snowball.
Thank you.
I restart like 4 times.
Snowball has like 3 eyeballs now.
It's actually 1 hour and 15 minutes. There's about 5 minutes where you have to stop and shoo them away.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah.
All right.
As soon as Snowball appears, I just hop right up and I just go, all right, I'm ready. Sorry.
Let's go kick some flail snail butt.
As you run forward through the door, all of you sort of kicking it out and falling forward, mid-action pose. You fall through the darkness.
Oh yeah,
And once
Fion's a
again,
magical girl.
once again, feel the heat and smell the brimstone and sulfur
Ooh. Ooh.
of the next room.
Oh, they came closer this time.
Yes, they did.
We had space last time.
It'll be
Things
fine.
move. Gotta make it interesting if they were just in the exact same place every time.
No.
Yeah,
no.
it's fine.
This is,
It's totally. We're not panicked. We're fine.
I'm sure you're not. Charlie, it is your turn first.
Oh, okay, sure, yeah, I do things.
No.
As I land in my superhero pose and see everybody around me, I literally twirl around, continuing said superhero pose, as I cast Blade Song.
Okay. As that happens, Witch King 1 of 9 is identifying the Dwergar.
oh, good.
This is a
Fine.
Dwergar Screamer.
Screamer.
I don't know why I wrote them down as Durgar Slackjaws.
Because they're
Slack.
Slack jaw.
they have
That
an
is
armor class
versus-
of 15 and 38 hit points.
Okay.
Okay.
I should actually, for the audience, remind what monsters are here in this room. You do see 3 Dwergar latched into a giant constructed armor. One arm almost completely a drill. Their faces slack and their eyes unfocused. The other creatures in this room are massive snails, each of them with 5 long proboscis-like protuberances on their face, with giant flails at the end and a very, very shiny shell. But yes, the first ones are Dwergar Screamers, armor class 15, 38 hit points.
Cool.
Cool. All right. Well, we're surrounded. They're not next to each other. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna use half my movement.
Okay.
Go 5, 10, 15, 20 feet right there.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then I am going to... Yeah, cool. And then I'm going to hold out my paws. As I run forward, hold out my paws. As snow comes out of them.
Okay.
As I cast Rhymes, Bind, and Ice on them.
Okay. What happens?
They have to make con saves.
Now, who is they?
Oh,
Pray
I'm
tell.
sorry, the 2 in front of me.
Absolutely.
They don't have colors on them.
Oh, so they don't. Let me get that fixed up for y'all.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. You did not put colors on them. Luckily, it's a quick old fix.
Yay, quick fixes.
Okay, so towards the blue and the red?
That's correct.
All right, let's
Yes.
have the Dwergar Screamer make his save first. Have a good night, Witch King. Okay, for the Dwergar Screamer in red, very fashionable, that is going to be a 13.
That fails.
All right, and then for the Flail Snail, there's a 17.
The flail snail succeeds. The flail
Okay.
snail takes half damage. The screamer takes full damage, and he is now encased in ice
Okay.
for 1 minute. And cannot move.
Okay.
Has a speed of 0.
Is speed 0, can he break free from this?
He has to. Yeah, until it or another creature within reach of it uses an action to break away.
Okay,
Correct.
you got it.
And then in terms of things, D8. 12 points of cold damage
Okay.
to the one that failed, and then half to the one succeeded.
You've got it. They both seem to go through normally.
Awesome. And then that was half my movement, so then I'm gonna use 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm just gonna go right back. 5,
Okay.
10, 15. I'm gonna go back to there.
Okay.
Alright, I got one hindered. Let him be. That's the end of my
Theon,
turn.
it is your turn.
All right, I am going to first get close to my buddy Stonebreaker, kind of
Make a skill.
pump him on the shoulder and give you some bolstering magic. So you can roll a d3 and add that to your attack or ability rolls.
Oh, nice.
And as that happens, Annabelle wants to spin the wheel of chaos on you.
Oh, I'm so close to Stonebreaker.
Explode.
Round
wasn't my
and
magic, I swear.
round, that wheel's about to go. Where it's about to stop. We're gonna find out. Raise the stakes, GM,
Oh.
as I
So,
put a D30
D3?
into play. Raise the
Oh,
stakes, GM.
Is that the D3 you said?
Yes.
I get that. Yeah.
As I put a D30 into play, I can choose to roll it whenever I wish.
Cool.
Oh,
So
where did my D3 get in here?
It was here.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Well, hey, there you go. I'm fine with this.
So after I do that, I'm gonna rush past with the rest of my movement there. Bonus action, vibe.
D3s are cute.
So with my shield on my back and my cool cape, the colors just start to get a little bit more vibrant. And now I have a +1 to my AC, and I have basically an aura around me for 10 feet, where my allies will gain the same bonus.
Excellent.
So for all intents and purposes, my AC is currently 18.
Okay.
+1?
10-foot armor?
Yeah, I'm like, that's why I'm like counting.
And action, bonus action, that's my turn.
Okay.
Action
All right.
economy.
Wyatt, it's your turn. Y'all with your like
Alright.
eerily similar initiative rolls
This was
all,
amazing.
It's
all bunched
I know.
up.
Wyatt's gonna just look between Stonebreaker and Charlie. Just big grin comes across his face as he takes a deep breath and goes, "This hip-hop and bunny is funny and fury, but you better be worried when I spit fire and fury. And double-time rhymes are doubly tasty, but to savor the flavor, you better be hasty." As I twin a haste on both of them.
Vibes. That's great.
Thank you for your generosity. Pierce likes things.
So,
Can I just say none of us knew Josh could do this before?
I did!
Carrie knew.
Okay. Insider knowledge.
I mean, Josh didn't really know he could do it.
Anyway,
In theory, sure, but in practice, it's... Yeah, anyway.
this is it.
You're
In
both
practice.
hasted. That's my
My
action to do that 3rd level spell slot. 3 sorcery points to twin that. Worth it,
Okay.
I hope. And then Wyatt's going to scramble up onto Stonebreaker's back and just say, "Now don't let them hit me." And I think that's it.
Okay.
God, my AC's bonkers now.
Speaking of Stonebreaker, it is your turn.
Cool. So with my movement, I am now going to rush up to this flail snail
Sup.
and using the flanking and everything else that is given to me, I'm going to make an attack. I'm going to take a -5 to this attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
And how many surges do we have?
You are all full. Wyatt has an inspiration.
Oh, right.
I'm grouping your tokens. I hope that allows you both to move.
It is
Oh, that's great, actually.
It is a 19 to hit,
A 19 will hit.
and that is going to be 22 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Second attack, the exact same thing.
You've got it.
I will use 1 surge to make that a 16 to hit.
You've got it.
For 19 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Extra attack from being hasted.
Okay.
Exact same thing. Even with adding 2 surges, that will not do it.
Omega Scales has given Stony B a random potion. Boop.
Cool.
As a potion appears in your hand.
Action surge.
Okay.
Yes.
Same thing.
I love this.
Fighters, man.
That'll be an 18 to hit.
18 will hit,
For 20 points of slashing damage.
which is significantly more than you needed. As you just You've never quite seen Stonebreaker move this fast, and it's actually eerie because he's so big, and everything that he carries is so immense that there almost aren't words for it. It's impressive. It's awesome in the original sense
I can
to
find
watch it
words.
move this quickly. As he just slashes into this thing over and over and over again until it's practically pulp before it dissolves into dust.
Slicing my blade through the snail and continuing it over to the Durgar now.
Okay.
With the second attack from my action surge.
And you have advantage because he is restrained.
And exact same thing.
Apparently it didn't. Oh, hold on. That's silly. There we
That
go.
is a 23 to hit.
That'll hit. Wyatt, you may want to update your health total.
Oh, yes.
For 21 points of slashing damage.
Magical, right?
Yes. And because I reduced the creature to 0, bonus action, making another attack.
Okay.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
6 attacks.
I lost count.
6 or 7?
Fighters.
6. Yeah.
But unfortunately, with the -5, that one will miss.
Okay. As you come in to attack him, this Dwergar just lets out this sound, reaches back, and hits you. Comes to hit you forward with his drill.
Okay.
Let me double
Sounds
check
like
and
a
see if
stars
this
in
is a
his eyes.
disadvantage. What is technically the condition here, or is it just that his movement speed is 0?
Just movement speed is 0.
Okay. Then it's a straight roll still. That is a 25 to hit. Yeah, what's your AC right now, Stony B?
Shield.
Okay.
And that will bring it to a 25.
Okay. That's what he just rolled.
Wait.
2 from haste.
I will allow it. I will allow you to call it back.
That's 5.
I'll take that back then.
That's okay. I was about to say I'll allow you to consider the math. There is a lot of math happening right now for you,
didn't
so
have anything to do with numbers there.
it's fine. Okay, only hitting you for 6 piercing damage, however.
I take 3.
Okay. One day I'll get one of those to roll well. All right. Is that your turn, Stonebreaker?
That is
Have
my
you done
turn,
enough? Okay. All right.
You've done enough.
That then will bring us to the Dwergar. The one that is standing right in front of you. Takes a deep breath in, and the breath sounds labored, and you actually see the apparatus around the outside stretch as some of the wires and clamps holding it forward seem to move to allow for this much air to actually enter into this creature. And as it expels, you hear, you've heard it already, just this high-pitched sound echoing out of its mouth. I need some saves from Stony B and from Wyatt. These are gonna be strength saves.
Wyatt would like to use his inspiration.
I think that's probably a good call. You
Uh-huh.
bet. Now, this is a 15-foot cube. Let me see if it's gonna hit.
Is
It does not hit you.
Okay.
unless there's already advantage because I'm in the saddle.
It is, I will say, it is attempting to knock you prone, which is exactly kind of what this was going to give you advantage on. So
In that case, I'll hold on to that inspiration, and I will just hold on to the saddle.
you got it.
This is great. Yeah.
That's what it's there for.
Yeah.
Oh, this is like both good.
Okay.
That 15 will become a 14, but still.
Okay. Stony B,
I will use 1 surge to make that the 14.
you both save. However, it will still pull its drill back and attempt to hit you again, Stonebreaker. That is a 21 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit, and yeah.
Okay. That is going to be more damage this time. That is going to be 13 points of piercing damage.
Okay, I will Stone's Endurance this one.
Okay.
I take nothing.
You take nothing. Okay. All right. That is the first one. The second one Omega Scales is giving Stonebreaker a point of adrenaline.
I appreciate that.
Okay. The pink Dwergar stomps forward and is going to do the exact same thing, Charlie. You just see its open jaw just tighten and then relax as this scream comes right at your face. I need a strength save.
I'm discussed that I'm a bunny, right? And I'm 11.
There's a fail. Oh, wait, no, that's a success. A success. Yeah,
Oh,
nope. That's a
good to
success.
know.
Just put my little bunny feet in the ground and go.
Make that check. Pierce likes things. All right, and you actually see almost automatically, like it's not even really paying attention all that much, it still swings forward with its drill. Almost like it's a part of what it has to do right afterwards. Oh, bad luck there, Pierce likes things.
Okay. But
The green one
it's far from me.
is going to do the exact same thing.
Don't pick on someone your own size.
They are bigger than you.
Yeah, why I'm saying it. 15?
That's a success. All right. That is it for the Dwergar Screamers.
Let's go back.
Let me check if there's anything else I'm missing about them, but I don't think there is. Excellent. Okay.
I think that's quite a lot.
That brings us to the flail snails.
Snails.
Okay. So. Uh, the yellow one's gonna move right up here, Charlie.
Ah. Again.
Yep.
We've met.
You have. And as you look at it, you realize this thing is really tall, and you're, from the perspective of someone who's learned and very studied, you're actually watching this thing move. It's very fascinating. And you're thinking, wow, this thing's massively huge. I wonder if maybe even from here those flails could hit me. Wouldn't you know it, they can.
Thank God for haste right about now.
You know those,
First
like,
one,
sticky slap hands. It's like,
Yeah.
it's exactly what it looks like, actually. Eerily so.
There's a
All
snail stuck on
right.
the ceiling.
Yeah.
First one's a 13 to hit.
Doesn't hit. Ugh.
Second one is a 15 to hit.
Doesn't hit. Batting him away with my paw.
Third one, 13 to hit. Fourth one, 14 to hit. Didn't
Like,
you
kind of
die?
like the punching bag game. with him.
Last one, 19 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
All right.
Because of haste.
Because of
haste. All right.
I didn't even have to use the shield.
The yellow one is right there.
Okay.
They're really slow, y'all. They're snails. All right. Charlie, it is your turn.
Cool. Okay. Cool. They're very close to me. I don't like being this close to things. All right. Yeah, okay. So, first off,
The Mega Scales has given Charlie a random potion. You now have 2.
And Stonebreaker has 1.
glug, glug, glug.
amazing. I will take that shortly, and I will remember it. Promise. Okay, so first off, I'm gonna hold out my scimitar, just kind of going, and as I do so, and waving it in the air, I'm gonna cast Spirit Shroud
Okay.
as a bonus action. And then, secondly, all the things. Secondly, I'm going to use 45 feet of my movement to run away.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my first attack, Booming Blade, on this guy between us.
I don't think it's moving anywhere, but let's see those damage.
That is a 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
That is... Oh, and did I tell you what the Spirit Shroud damage was already, or no?
No.
Cold. Sorry.
Okay.
So that is 5 points of slashing, 7 points of thunder, 7 points of cold.
That's enough. As you manage to actually just bring your sword back or your scimitar back, and as it hits, you actually hit something that seems very vital in the back of this machinery, and what spurts out seems to be a combination of oil and blood. And as it spurts out, it all just dissolves back into the ground.
That's disgusting.
Disappointing pinata.
And like literally you just like Stoneberg, you just see me come up, slash, and then promptly run back down and go to here. And then as I like leap up, second attack slash.
Okay.
Also, I realized I'm missing Snowy.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
my bad.
absolutely. No, that's okay. No, that's on me.
I just didn't mention.
I forgot that you summoned. Oh, I know what I need to do. I have Snowball already prepped.
Aww.
There we go. There you go. For now, let's say Snowball's with you.
Alright, cool. Yeah, Snowball's going for a ride. So that was 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that is 6 points of slashing and 6 points of cold.
Okay, all of it seems to go through normally.
And then using haste, I'm gonna hit again.
Okay.
And since Snowball didn't have a turn last time, can I say Snowball is giving me the help action?
I will allow it,
If
absolutely.
it's on
fine.
me though. If
No, it's totally fine, honestly. We both forgot. It's what you would have done. It's fine.
is that cocked?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. So that is. I'm gonna use 1 adrenaline surge to make that a 16.
Using 1 adrenaline surge to make that a 16, that will hit.
Alright. And that is 7 points of slashing and 4 points of cold.
Okay. You got it.
Action, second attack action, bonus action, hasted action. I think that's everything I can do. Oh,
Okay.
wait, no, it's not. I have potions.
You do. Do you want to look at them, or are you just going to drink them?
Yeah, I'll take a look at both of them.
All right. The first one appears to be a purple liquid that has tiny little brown-black balls at the bottom.
That's pretty.
The second one is a clear liquid that seems to, you would almost think it's water, but seems to stick a little bit to the sides of the bottle.
I'm gonna try the purple one. It looks
Purple?
pretty.
All right, as you drink it in, it's kind of chewy, and suddenly you feel your mouth start to move in your jaw, and you open it up, and a frog leaps out
Excuse me.
and hops away into the darkness.
I don't know where that came from. Alright, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. All right.
And Snowball rolled a 5 for initiative.
Okay. All right. That will place Snowball at the very end, just so
Yeah.
you know.
Yep.
Okay.
100%.
Okay. Got it. Okay. All right. Sorry, something happened that I did not take care of properly, but that is okay, Fion.
Cool. All right. Everyone is so speedy now.
It's great. Come join the club.
I will speed down right here, which is as far as I can get. And So not quite friendship, but close enough. And as I'm running, bonus action, activate my shield.
Okay.
And I'm going to hit this guy with my axe a couple of times.
As the glass shield begins spinning around you.
That'll be a 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
For max damage for 17 points of slashing damage on that first one.
That's enough.
Uh,
It is unable to retaliate. Level 7, everybody.
I just kind of look at my axe with that second attack action like, well, I could. I can't move because I can't really like pull out a javelin and throw that as my second attack.
No, that's
yeah.
getting rid of one weapon
Yeah.
and getting another.
That was great.
Cool.
High five.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. Wyatt.
All right. A lot of hasty decisions were made that are already paying off in dividends here. So
Thank you for your
Wyatt,
generosity, Pierce.
from his perch on Stonebreaker's back, is gonna cast Spiritual Weapon. As the words leave his lips, they turn into literal script, and
Nice.
my words are weapons in spirit. And it's gonna drop right between Fion and the green Screamer.
Okay, you got it. Give me a quick second to get you that asset.
The Green Screamer.
Sounds
Ooh.
like a off-brand
oh.
Marvel movie.
Okay, roll 20. I need you to chill your beans.
You mean DC?
That wasn't a pun.
come
that was
now.
just shade.
That was
That was
just shade. It
shade.
was.
Okay.
Shades
okay,
are not
all right.
puns.
I'll take it back.
We need a flow
Roll one
chart.
second. Uh-oh.
A full chart of what makes a pun.
I have one in the works already, so I will just publish that.
That'd be helpful for everybody.
Give us a quick second.
That sounds like a great time to say thank you to us and you. So if you are enjoying this show, now would be a great time to give us a follow as a way to support us. If you aren't already following and you're enjoying this audience interactive D&D show that we put on for you every Friday night at 7 p.m. Pacific, please hit that follow button. If you want to go above and beyond, you can hit that subscribe button and you get some really cool stuff like maps, like the cool one, the new cool one that Emmy just made for tonight that we saw for a round.
You have your spell, Josh.
Yeah,
Okay.
but you get access to a lot of cool stuff.
All right, so the attack roll on that is gonna suck. We have these guys AC, right? It's 15. Is that right?
Yeah.
If you say so.
All right, we're gonna. Oh,
No, Witch King said so.
yeah. No,
True.
that's fine. We're just gonna let that one slide. As Wyatt quickly pivots and recovers as he lectures the screamer. You can't just scream the words out. They require finesse as I two Eldritch Blasts into hopefully his open mouth.
Oh,
Ew.
Okay.
Now
Now here's what I'm. You know what? No, you're on top of Stonebreaker. Normally I'd be like, the line of sight is like real bad.
Oh, yeah,
it's a
no, I
straight line.
got
But
good-
you're on
good
top
vantage.
of Stonebreaker, so I'm
my
going
horns
to
are
allow
lining
that.
up your shot like a goalpost.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Hold still, Fion. Don't move.
Do you fire it by like?
That first one's gonna be a soft 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right. For 8 points of force damage.
Okay.
Second one being another 4 on the die there. Yeah, we'll let it slide. It's fine. I'll save.
Okay. Save the inspiration for later. You got it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Stonebreaker.
Cool. I am going to give chase to the Eldritch Blasts and catch up to. Yeah. Hello.
How
And
fast does the Eldritch Blast travel? Because
Faster than that.
Yes, and this will just be straight roll. I am not going to be taking any negatives on this. That is 27 to hit,
That'll hit.
and that will be 14 points of slashing,
Okay.
Second attack. 26 to hit
That'll hit.
for 10 points of slashing.
As Annabelle wants to spin the wheel of chaos on you.
Hells yes.
Round and round that wheel goes. You're awfully clumped up, aren't you?
It's a party!
High winds!
Ooh.
What's that do?
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
As you do feel suddenly coming off of the lava, a shockingly cold breeze hitting you straight in the chest as you fly back,
Uh-oh.
taking Wyatt with you.
Wait.
10 feet.
Excellent. With the much left over of my movement. Actually, hold on.
Real fast, actually, just because that was very strong and bizarre, would you give me a check to make sure you stay on there? I will allow
Yeah.
that to be acrobatics or athletics, whatever you want to be to hold on.
With advantage because of the saddle?
Mm-hmm.
All right, great. Acrobatics is better.
Well, then do that.
Definitely doing that. That's gonna be a 19.
A 19, that's good. That'll do. That'll
And,
do, bunny, that'll do.
With 55 feet of movement still total, I get back.
Okay.
And did you get the 10 damage that I gave to thing?
Yes.
Excellent. Last attack. Natural 20.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, that wind messed me up all of a sudden.
Chaos.
23 points of slashing damage.
So much more than you needed, my friend. Level 7.
I have 2 attacks left over.
Snail, snail, snail.
I have 5 feet of movement left.
Dream
Oh.
of snail.
But I will take
Throw me? No.
5 feet of movement to get me there.
Right.
And
Okay.
that will be... Action... Let's see, action... That was the attack. That was then also... I still have bonus. Yep, that is it.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold off on potion.
Okay. The Duergar screamers have all perished. That brings us to the flail snails. For my first attack at Stonebreaker, I'm going to roll my d30.
You're going to need it.
That's why I'm
do
rolling
not.
it.
I know I'm screwed now.
Yeah, it's like never go the
First
The
dice.
table
attack.
knows.
Nope. That's only going to be a 16 to hit you.
Oh,
Rolling low.
Look, I
your
carry
AC
Fortune's
is-
favor and you carry me, so
+1 too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
+1 to your AC.
First attack and second
+1
attack
to your
also
AC.
coming
Wait, so
towards
AC's
you.
22 right now?
Yeah.
I feel so protected around you.
That's going to be a 22 to hit.
Ooh, that will hit.
Okay.
Nah, no worries.
That is going to be 5 points of bludgeoning.
I take 2.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Second attack, or third attack, is going to be a 16 to hit.
That will miss.
Fourth attack against Wyatt. Wah!
Oh boy.
That's going to be a 24 to hit.
Silvery Bobs.
Silvery barbs.
We're mathing that.
That is a 24 to hit.
Oh, you jerk.
Pretty sure
Okay.
that was fate.
Not you jerk, just the die. The dice jerks. You're not a jerk. The flail sail is a jerk.
Keep going.
You're really doing great over there.
A scoot.
Fate is a jerk.
It's 5 points of bludgeoning.
Okay, con check.
Come on.
Oh boy.
Adrenaline surges, adrenaline surges.
I only need a 10 to save?
You
or I
only need a
11?
10.
I rolled a 10.
Its last attack against you is a 13.
Nope.
All right.
And that was 5 points of damage to save?
Mm-hmm.
Come a little close.
Okay. The last snail moving forward. 10 feet.
Alright.
And as it does, The shell on its back is incredibly bright and beautifully patterned, and you've noticed these colors scintillating and spinning along the sides, glowing almost. And as it moves, all of you are suddenly, you see the light dancing across the lava and across the rocks, and all of your eyes are drawn almost immediately towards it.
So beautiful.
As it suddenly starts to shed bright light out of that. I need wisdom saving throws.
All around?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Oh.
Hmm.
DC before? No.
I'm gonna use my inspiration here.
Okay. All right, let's go around. Wisdom saves, yes? Wyatt.
15.
Fionn?
3.
Charlie?
I'm gonna use an adrenaline surge to make mine 15.
Make yours 15. Okay.
18.
18. Fionn. These lights are entrancing.
You're even
And
more
they are-
beautiful than I.
All you can see. You are going to be stunned until the light ends, which will be at the end of its next turn. And all attacks against the snail have disadvantage, as it is incredibly distracting to look
Don't
at.
hurt the snail. It's so beautiful.
So
I'm just
our
stunned.
our
Uh-huh.
attacks are disadvantage against it?
Uh-huh.
Okay. And that's orangey?
Yep.
Okay.
Fionn has been so effective tonight.
Okay. All right. That is the snails. Charlie.
Alright, I am going to, seeing that Stony has engaged. Oh, wait, hold on. First, Snowball on my shoulder. Give me help.
Oh, yep. Absolutely.
It's
It's convenient that. Yeah.
Yeah, it helps. And then me with Snowball on my shoulder, I am going to zoomies right here.
You got it.
Bunny's got the zoomies. And first attack, boom and blade at it.
Okay.
With that help. Too many dice in places. That's a 19.
Now this is gonna. Oh wait, no. This is the. Yeah, that'll hit. Never mind. Ignore me. 2 mace nails. Oops, 2 mace nails. That'll hit.
Too many
I'm good?
flails.
You're good.
Okay.
They are flail snails. It's in the name. I can't pun the pun.
No, yeah, it's
These are just straight facts.
Okay. So, fun times and laugh. Does it all matter?
Any of it fire?
Nope.
Any of it?
It's cold, thunder, and slashing.
Nope.
Cool. Okay, so this just helps me math. 4, 5. So that is 12 points of damage.
You got it.
And then I'm going to attack again.
Okay.
Do I have any adrenaline surges?
You do. You have 2.
I'm going to use both of them and make it a 16.
A 16 hits.
Oh, wait, is it a +3 or +2?
Plus
+2, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 16. All right, and then actually, 2 of you were not nice to me. So I'm going to switch you out for other people who are nice to me. Good call. All right, so that is, oh God, math. 20? No, 10, 18 plus. That's 21 points
Okay.
of damage.
Pierce Likes Things is giving Charlie an adrenaline surge.
Thank you, Pierce. I'm going through them tonight. And then hasted action. Gonna attack again.
Okay.
That's a 21 to hit.
That'll hit. Omega Scale's giving you another point of adrenaline.
And this one is not. That is 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'm just going to I'll stay here.
Okay.
Make life easy for when Stony can come over and get some wax on this one.
Omega Scales thinks Wyatt's feeling lucky. Your next roll will be made 5 variants.
Very nice. Thank you.
Okay. All right, that ends Charlie's turn. Fion.
I am staring
say,
at that
it's
gorgeous
really
snail, and I'm getting ideas for my next outfit, for the stage. Just watching. And with that, my rage goes down, because I did not get attacked, and I haven't attacked.
Mm-hmm.
But
Your
I am...
face. Different kind of vibes.
Yes.
Wyatt, it's your turn.
All right. It's the northward snail that's distracting Fion right now.
Correct.
Only the most beautiful snail ever.
All right. Well, let's start this off by sending the spiritual weapon around to hit the one down here.
Okay.
It's gonna go actually 5, 10. Can spiritual weapon move through allies?
It's ethereal, yeah.
Cool. So it's gonna end up over here and make its attack
Now, as that happens,
with the
the high variance,
variance.
for whatever reason, as it
The magic.
winds up, the magic it's hard to aim towards this thing. It's at disadvantage.
Cool. And so I roll 1 high variance and 1 normal.
Mm-hmm. That's correct. Otherwise, math gets weird.
Distracted by how many heads it has. That is not gonna be very good.
I don't think they're heads.
Hibiscus like protuberances.
Protuberances. I have 3 adrenalines.
You do?
Yeah. Let's make it a 16 to hit.
All right, a
All
16
3.
will hit.
Cool. So rolling damage here. Oh, not great. It's perfect. That's gonna be 6 points of force damage.
Okay.
And definitely can't leave Stonebreaker's shoulders, so I'm just gonna make 2 Eldritch Blast attacks at disadvantage.
Okay.
Or 1 Eldritch Blast with the 2.
Okay, at
bolts.
the yellow?
At the yellow.
Okay.
Let the other D20 go. Oh, 13 and 19 on the die for a soft 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right. For max damage, 14 points of force.
That's more than you needed.
Amazing. And I'm just going to pivot, just kind of holding on to the harness with one hand and targeting the rave snail
Okay.
with the second attack.
At
At
disadvantage.
disadvantage as well.
Mhm. Well, this one's because it's raving.
That turns that natural 20 into a 19 to hit.
That'll
Oof.
Still hits.
Yeah, it still hits.
But it still feels like robbery.
For 8 points of force.
hit. Okay.
And gonna forgo my movement, so that's my turn.
That's your turn. Okay, all right. That ends Wyatt's turn, bringing us back around to Stonebreaker.
Well, I am going to rush up. And first, using my extra attack given to me by haste, I'm going to make this attack at creature.
Okay.
Ooh. How many surges do I have?
You have 2.
I will use both of them to make that a 17 to hit.
Okay. Now you rolled at disadvantage, right? My apologies. This one, because this one's raving.
Ah! I
Yeah.
can't get much worse than that. I can. Natural 1.
I'll give you those adrenalines back.
Much appreciated. I am then going to take my action to disengage and jump back here.
Okay.
Smart.
I think 2 of us are trying it once here. Did you have 2 or 3, did I say?
2.
2? That's what I thought. Okay, thank you. Okay.
And that is going to be my turn.
Okay. All right. The Dwergar of Perish, that brings us to the snail.
Come here.
It's trying.
Somebody get some salt.
I mean, I'm feeling a little salty now.
As it moves forward,
Trial rations.
it actually, you see all of it just start to just slide back into the shell, and it actually pulls up, and almost all you can see is the shell is left as it has engaged its armored defense.
Rude.
Stunning.
Throw an alchemist flame inside.
That's a good idea. Fire on the shell.
Cool.
Okay, that's its turn.
So I am no longer stunned.
You are no longer stunned.
Great.
Snowball?
Snowball's gonna keep helping me out.
Okay. Charlie?
I am going to rush up behind it,
Okay.
and I am going to... Yeah, I'm totally gonna do this. Okay, and then booming blade attack, and it's at disadvantage still.
That is correct.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
This one, it's because of the magic on your sword, you notice as it swings forward, there's just something about it. As your sword gets really close to the shell, it seems to vibrate and almost bounces right back off.
Rude. And then I'm just gonna try to hit it again.
Okay.
I think I jinxed something. I have rolled a 2, 3, and a 4 in the last, 3.
You got it straight.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
do have a straight bad luck. So I'm gonna swap the dice
All right.
and then hasted attack. You little mother. Ah, right, disadvantage. I was like, nat 20. Disadvantage, but that makes it a...
Actually, really fast, is this just a,
Yeah, these are just been scimitar.
Oh, this one's a straight roll. So re-roll that one just straight.
Oh, and the one before was also straight.
Roll them both again.
Oh, okay. The one before was... So yeah, I'll just go reverse. 19?
It's all good. 19, that'll hit.
Okay. And that is 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay, and then this one is... What did I need to get? Do I have any adrenaline surges?
You surely do. You have 2.
Oh wait, but it's in its thing.
I believe it's called a shell.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, my apologies. In its shell, that 19 does not hit.
Oh,
I'm doing too many things.
Good to know.
good to know.
Good to know. Yep.
Science.
Shell 20 AC plus. Cool. I feel really dejected by hitting a shell over and over again. So I'm gonna try to get it out of its shell
Okay.
and have it get a little bit more extroverted and laugh as run away.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go hang over here.
Oops, too many snails. Brain off. All right.
Did it try an attack of opportunity or to get out of its shell?
It did not.
It's really not the time to be introverted. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Fionn.
Well, the vibe lives on. And I'm going to revive.
Okay.
Everybody's favorite buddy is the Fluoomph.
The flume. As appearing on the field,
Yes.
a soft blue and green flumph appears, glowing by Fionn.
And it's just...
Hello! You hear in your mind.
Hi!
Oh, it's so good to see you! Waves like 3 of its tentacles at you.
It's so
Where would you like me to go?
If you can have it teleport right next to the flail snail.
Sure!
Okay, just wanted to make sure what save it's going to be.
They just sort of float over right towards the snail. Ooh, this seems like it's gonna be a fun place to be. Ooh.
Stop.
I'm just here waiting for whenever you're ready.
And I'm gonna run up right next to this snail. I doubt I get buddy friendship with my Flume.
I don't think so.
No. It's a fey creature from beyond, you know.
Here's what I'm gonna say. Like, read me the wording on this thing.
Okay, no, it's an intangible spirit.
No,
So if it's intangible,
you can't.
I
Yeah,
can't tangent. So Tang, I don't know. I'm going to
Walla
hit
walla
it.
bang bang, yeah.
Is this at disad because it's shiny?
No, it's no longer shiny.
Oh, it's no longer shiny. Great.
But it is in a shell.
Well, I'm going to hit it.
Yeah. If you do any spells against it, let me know.
No, just
Just good old
I'm
fashioned
a guy with an axe. You said a 19? No, that doesn't hit.
Does not.
Ooh, boy. I'm gonna
3
use
points of
all
adrenaline.
3.
Okay.
Make that a soft 20.
That'll hit.
Okay. Okay. And that'll be 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then I need it to make a dex save, please. As I say, goodbye.
Oh, see you in a bit. Just see you later, you know. Okay.
It's so
I want to see a
cute.
drawing of your flump, but like tossing the shrub up in the air. Like,
Hello.
Too cute.
Yeah.
Until, you know.
That's just glitter, though.
Okay.
It's not like it dies.
It's pure vibes.
That's gonna be a 5.
Oh, it fails. It takes... Is it straight damage or a d6? Let me just check. Oh, it's a d6. I get to roll it. 1 point
right.
of force damage.
1 point of force damage.
Glitter
Blister's mate
force.
has dulled the flail sail. It's
Oh.
given -1 to its next attack.
nice.
Yeah, so a fleck of glitter, like, I don't know, gets in its eye.
You do see just a little bit, like the flume just goes, ooh, and just seems to go towards the edge of the shell and then goes, ooh, he's kind of hard to hit in there. And
Only
explodes
Fionn
in light.
can hear this.
Just explodes in bright light.
Fiona's cracking up and no one else knows why. Great, that's my
You
turn.
do see Fionn talking to nothing.
Beyond, you okay?
Yeah, I'm great. I'm great.
Okay. All right. Wyatt.
We can see the flume, we just can't hear it, right? Or do we not see it either?
It's
It's intangible.
Interesting.
I think his skills is giving Fionn an adrenaline surge.
All right, so first off, Wyatt's going to continue to assail the flail snail with the spiritual weapon,
Okay.
sending that up.
That's gonna be a disadvantage. Omega skills giving Fionn another adrenaline surge.
Oh, nat 20 and cocked. Really hardcore cocked. Nat 20 and nat 1.
Ew, that's always
Real
rough.
fast as that happens.
Uh-oh.
What level did you cast that spell at, my friend?
The original spiritual weapon, which was three rounds ago now, it's a second level spell. So
Second level spell? Okay. As your spiritual weapon, what form did it take today?
it's like a script that moves like a whip.
Got it.
basically.
As this this folding, ever swirling piece of paper wraps itself up and comes down to hit the shell, it actually does, and it vibrates, and you just hear this pong, and light and sound echo out from this shell. I need con saves from. Oh lord. I need con saves from Fionn for sure. Air, buddy.
Whoops.
What do I get something for con saves?
What did I say?
I just get it for concentration on spells.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a straight roll though for this? It's not?
Yep.
Okay.
Just a
Cool.
con save.
Cool.
All right, let's go around what?
24.
21.
12.
Okay.
11.
11. Both of you fail.
I had a feeling.
You take 3 points of damage, force damage, as you just feel this pong hit you in your chest. Both of you take 1.
Oh, sure.
I need to make a
okay.
con.
You
check.
do, as a matter of
Oh,
fact.
goodness. Getting spicy up in here. Oh, that's fine. That's 18.
Okay, that'll save.
Oh, yeah, my con save as well.
Okay. All right.
Now I roll freaking 19.
Back to you, Wyatt.
Uh,
Oh, wait, actually, hold on. I'm realizing. think I read that wrong. One quick sec. Oh. Take 2 more points of damage. Take 1 more point of
Sure.
damage. As this was a 2nd level spell.
Total of 2 here.
Alright,
Oh, did not expect my own words to come back and bite me in the butt.
really? I feel like they always do.
I mean, you have been warning me, but cool. Now I'm afraid to do an Eldritch Blast at it. But I'm gonna anyway.
Yes.
It's a cantrip.
Yeah,
It can't be that bad.
that's 0, right?
This is going to be at disadvantage.
Good, yeah, 17 and 14 on the die for a total of 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right, for 12 points of force damage.
Okay.
Second one gonna be...
You see a little bit of ooze just kind of fall out from underneath the shell. It doesn't seem to have come out, but you get the impression you did some damage to it.
Cracking under the pressure. That's only 11 to hit on the second one, though.
Fortunately, that one just seems to biff off the side and just falls into the lava.
Cool.
You see a spurt come up from the rocks.
That is it for me.
Is it for you? Okay. Stonebreaker.
I am here now. And I am
Straight roll.
Yep.
Oh, wait, no. Friendship. Advantage.
But magical weapon.
Yeah. Nope. You're good.
Cool. Love it. In that case,
Not a spell.
Science.
I am not going to take any negatives to this.
Okay.
That is good. I will use both surges to make that a 20 to hit,
That will hit.
and that is going to be 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Second attack,
Yeah! Your E3 is running away.
28 to hit.
That will hit. Omega Scales is giving Stony Bee an adrenaline surge.
Thank you. 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Third attack,
Giving you
26
another
to
adrenaline
hit
surge. That'll hit.
for 10 points of slashing damage.
That's enough. As you had left it at 1.
Wow.
Go figure.
The room goes dark.
Man, back to the astral sea we go.
Oh, shoot. The room didn't get reset. Give me a quick sec, y'all. Can we have a vamp, everyone?
A vamp. Of course you can. Let me finish what I was talking about. If you want to support us, not surprise us, support us. In other ways, you can follow us on our social medias. That's where you can get information about our shows and what's going on with the Adventurers Pack at any time. So we're most active on Le Twitter. You can also support our sponsor, which is Cantrip Candles. If you want, let them know that the Adventurers Pack sent you. Know that every Friday night when we're doing the Gauntlet at intermission, you can enter to win a chance to win a gift code to Cantrip Candles. So it helps them out, helps us out if you want that. Join our Discord, hang out with us there, have a nice chat. And yeah, you can also go to theadventurespack.com/merch and get cool shirts, mugs.
Vibes.
Bobs.
And on that, we go into the astral sea. Okay. All right. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Let me get a snowball and a spiritual weapon into play. But as we're doing that, it is Stonebreaker. Is it still your turn? Did you have anything else you wanted to do?
No, that will be turn.
That'll be your turn? Okay. All right. Hilariously, that brings us to right back to the gift.
Gift that keeps on giving.
Okay.
I say
Doesn't mean I didn't hear you. All right, as you fall back into the astral sea, finding yourself surrounded by the GIF and the wizards. There we go. Okay. the red GIF pulling out a musket. And Wyatt being on Stonebreaker's back, it's a fairly straightforward target, is going to make an attack.
Target practice.
Oh, good.
Make that check, Annabelle. That is going to be a 23 to hit.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, all right. Oh, my apologies. That's going to be a 21 to hit, if that changes anything.
I mean, it does actually.
Okay, this is why I asked.
Yeah, I'll throw a shield on that.
All right. Its second attack, not seeming to know any better, is still going to attack you. That's a 2 on the die, so it goes wide. The yellow GIF hops down off of its plateau. Accidentally pings himself.
Hate when I do that.
Reaches onto its belt, onto his belt, and you see a small gray ovoid object in its hand as it pulls it up to its teeth and pulls a pin out and lobs it towards you.
Oh.
Oh.
I need dexterity saving throws from everyone as you hear this
Advantage.
a grenade explodes right in the center of you. Oh, close, Annabelle.
Dex.
I'll like it.
15.
15?
15.
15?
Sorry.
17 from me.
17?
I'm gonna use my bunny feature
Okay.
that I've never used before. Because I'm assuming. Well, hold on. When I fail a dex saving throw, so I get to find out first. So an
Okay.
11.
An 11 fails.
Okay. I gotta add a. Where are the pointy ones? You know what I meant? The Legos. That makes it a 13.
Makes a 13. That is a failure.
Ooh.
All right.
I tried.
You take 24 points of piercing damage as shrapnel just goes flying straight into your face and your body. Tiny little bits of metal and gunpowder and smoke. All of the rest of you take 12.
I did
And then
not
I
look
take
good.
6.
And what
Because you
kind
are
of damage
vibing.
was that?
This is piercing.
I'll take 9.
Okay. All right.
Con
Cool.
check.
So what do I need to I need at least a 12 to succeed?
Correct.
Oh yeah, I'm
Plus 5.
way
14.
above that. Okay.
All right. The purple GIF is going to come forward, pull out his musket. This is going to take a shot at you, Stonebreaker. This is going to be a disadvantage because it is out of range.
Cool.
It's going to be 16 to hit.
Nope.
All right. That brings us back around to the wizards. The blue one up here right at the top. In fact, actually all of them, once again, pull their wands down and cast a silvery barrier across themselves. The pink one on the ship is going to duck down. The green one is going to stay right where they are. The blue one is going to jump down the other side.
Oh, there's.
Okay, that ends the wizard's turn. Snowball and then Charlie.
Snowball is going to.
All right,
Snowball's
Lister's
gonna
name's
help
distracted the wizard.
help me potentially.
Okay.
I have a quick question. The hasted action says use an object. Does that include drinking a healing potion?
Sure do.
Great. first, hasted action, I'm going to drink a healing potion.
You got it.
Because, ow. And the healing potion is 2d4. Okay. So I gained 7 hit points.
Okay.
And then I'm going to... I lost D&D. There we go. Just checking something, sorry. I am going to literally in this spot,
Okay.
right between blue and red, like right between blue wizard and red hippo.
Okay.
I'm literally just gonna pull out a piece of tar and be like, that motherfucker, that hurt, and just mash it until it starts developing a little fire. I'm gonna fireball them.
As that happens,
Damn.
Wyatt, the Wheel of Chaos comes for you.
Oh boy.
Round and round that wheel's gonna go where it stops on recovery.
Oh, cool. Up to level
3.
Very cool.
Mm-hmm. Up to a third
Thank
level
you,
spell slot
whoever
recovered.
spun
That was Annabelle.
Annabelle, very well played. Thank you. That is big now.
All right. So dexterity saving throws, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. The blue one's got some cover. Is gonna have advantage on this save. The GIF. Right, you have not.
Yeah, it's just 20-foot sphere.
Okay. The GIF. That's gonna be a 15.
That just saves.
And then the wizard is only an 11.
That fails.
Okay. Oh, my apologies, Lister's mate. That was from Lister's mate.
Thank you, Lister's mate. Still very well played.
That is not super great, but it's 24 points of fire damage on a
Okay.
failed and half as much on a success.
Still a lot. All right.
And then I have a question for you, Gauntlet Master.
Certainly.
How does haste work in the astral sea? It just doubles my astral sea-ness speed?
It doubles your movement, including this. Yes.
And if I, lift my feet up, am I floating in the astral sea and can use that movement?
You'll need to jump up, but yes.
Can I use 5 feet of my movement to jump up and
Absolutely.
float in the astral sea? And I have 110 feet of movement.
Holy cow.
And I'm gonna go 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70.
Okay.
Jeez.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
That's your turn. Okay, Fion.
Cool. I am going to run, jump and land, and get here with my movement.
Okay.
For my action, I'm gonna use bolstering magic on myself. So I just add a little bit of a sheen. So I can add d6 to ability checks and attacks. And then bonus action, I'm gonna have my little friend Flannery the Flumph, just named him, pop up
Ooh.
right behind the GIF. That's
Is
the
that
GIF,
what
right?
you were calling him? Oh.
If you like it.
Oh, I think it's just fine.
Great. Well, I know this was a really short time here, but I'll see you again in like 6 seconds.
I look forward to it.
And I need that red GIF to make a dex check, or dex save.
You got it. It's a soft 20.
It saves.
Okay.
He's just annoyingly covered in glitter now.
That he doesn't know where it came from. You just see it just explode, just glitter in his face. He goes, I say, I never. And just tries to brush it off with his very large nose.
That's my turn.
Okay. All right, Wyatt.
Right. Wyatt's in an interesting predicament here because he's more mobile on Stonebreaker's back. I think Wyatt's gonna stay put here. Start sending as a bonus action, just have that spiritual weapon start making its way closer to the middle of the fray.
Okay. The spiritual weapon's going to move exactly as it always moves, by the way.
Figured. Thanks for confirming that, though. And I'm going to hold an Eldritch Blast for the first wizard that I have line of sight on. Unless I can I see the one on the boat right now?
You can. She's got half cover, and Omega Scales has given you a potion.
I'm going to hold my action for the first one that doesn't have cover.
Okay, you got it.
And I'll let Stonebreaker know that's what I'm doing here. I'm ready to fire. You just get me in position. I'm going to toss back that potion.
All right. What do we got? Okay. As you do, first the taste of a healing potion hits your mouth, and then just this sickly sweet flavor of rot, and it's just a little bit too thick.
Ew.
You're gonna heal for 5 actually. You heal for 5.
Okay.
However, you are poisoned
Oh. Cool.
for 2 rounds. As your stomach just starts to turn, just your whole body just is suddenly just got the cramps almost as you're just curling forward and you're trying not to heave.
Cool. Holding it in as I ask Stonebreaker, who I know is going to move with reckless abandon, to maybe keep it less bumpy. That's it for me.
All right. Stonebreaker, it is your turn.
I am so sorry.
Eldwart, thank you so much for the follow. Pull up a chair. We're so happy to have you. Welcome to the Gauntlet.
I'm not going there, but I was glitching out. But movement and action will get me there.
Okay.
And then I am going to use the extra action. But I guess this will trigger a hard action for you.
Yeah. So can you remind me, Gauntlet Master Poison attack rolls? Or
disadvantage.
Just ability. Okay.
Let me double check. Actually, I did a little.
How is Fionn the slow one tonight?
Disadvantage on
just
attack
gotta
rolls and
catch
ability
up.
checks. As Stonebreaker, curiously finding yourself a little bit more oriented, but mostly you're just able to process it a little bit quicker. The Astral Sea.
Do we have these guys yet?
Yeah.
What's their AC?
The wizards have a 12 AC.
12, but the cast mage armor probably.
Yeah, it's a 17.
Do I have 2 adrenalines?
You do.
I'd like to use them both to make that.
You
Bring it
have
up to a
one
15.
more after that. A 15 will hit.
Cool. Theory confirmed. Cool. Damage on that is gonna be 7 points of damage. That's the first attack. Second attack is much better. That'll be a 15 to hit.
15 will still hit.
Or 16 actually. So, and then another 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And a 28 to hit from me.
That'll do.
For 10 points of slashing damage.
More than you needed.
That's how we do it.
As she dissolves into ash and scatters, as the ashes hit the Astral Sea, you actually notice as normally they just kind of scatter along the ground. In this instance, they sort of float and become one with the mist.
And that is my turn.
Okay, excellent. Okay, that then will bring us to the GIF. The red one. Yeah, let's do it this way. Is going to take a shot at you, Wyatt. First shot at you with his musket.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be a 13 to hit.
That'll miss.
And turning around lightning quickly to
Ugh.
shoot at you. It's a natural 1 on the die. Okay. He's going to stay right where he is. The yellow GIF is able to get a shot off at you, Fionn, and is going to take aim and take the shot. I
Sure.
think. Let me double check the range on that one.
Where's the yellow one?
Southwest east island.
Oh, I see it.
Actually, gonna scroll right up right here. Just in range to make it a straight roll.
Oh,
Oh,
That's going to be a 17 to hit.
that's my armor class.
Okay. I know what my dice are. You got it.
Glad one of us does.
I also can't read though. Okay. That's going to be 5 points of piercing damage.
Half down to 2.
Half down to 2 because you are vibing.
I'm vibing.
Okay. The purple one is going to throw a grenade at you and Stonebreaker.
yeah.
We're gonna have to wait for Scott to get back from getting water for him to make that check.
It's alright, I can make mine.
Yeah. Another grenade is coming in.
heard.
Okay.
I was debating getting off your back, but I also, you get me places fast, so. Dex, you still have advantage from the
16.
You save?
haste. All of a 10. I'm pretty sure that's a fail. I'm gonna do my fancy footwork.
It is a failure.
Oh, can I do my fancy footwork? Because I held an action.
Yeah, it's a reaction.
It's a
to help.
Oh yeah, it's a reaction. You
Okay,
do
so
have
it's-
1 point of adrenaline left.
That I still don't think that'll be enough. So I'll use it. It'll get me to a 12.
Okay.
I have one more trick up my sleeve if that fails.
That is a failure.
Okay, so now I'll use my favored by the gods to add
Okay.
2d4 here instead, which is not a reaction. It's just once per short rest, adding 7 to make that a 19.
All right, those are both successes. So you both take 7 points of piercing damage.
All right.
I'm gonna take 4.
Okay.
Con check is gonna be a 13, so I'm good.
A 13. Okay, that is gonna be a success. So you are okay. That then that's the end of the gifts. I'll bring us to the wizards. Excellent. Okay.
How you looking health-wise?
Fine.
Better than me.
The green wizard up towards the north here. We're gonna do an adjustment for everybody. The green wizard up at the far north snaps her fingers across herself, and for a second, all of her image starts to blur and shift. And it's very hard to tell exactly where she's standing. Attacks against her are going to have disadvantage.
It's a good trick.
The pink one is going to stand up over the bow of the ship and make 2 attacks against you, Charlie.
Alright.
First attack, that's only going to be a 7 to hit you.
Doesn't hit.
Okay, second attack,
I float wide.
that's only an 11. Goes wide.
I float the other way.
All right, she ducks back down into the boat. Do that. Okay. And then
Can't hide forever.
the other one has perished. So that's the end of their turns. It is Snowball's turn.
Snowball's gonna keep helping me out.
All right, Charlie.
All right. So how high up is this boat?
This boat, from where you are, probably 10, 15 feet up.
No. Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Doesn't
My
really matter.
speed is 110 feet. So I'm gonna shoot up. The 10, whatever, 15 feet up I need to go.
Okay.
And then I just want to get within 10 feet of her, and not
Okay.
like right next to her.
All right.
So just within 10 feet. So if I shoot up to right there,
I'll allow that as like kind of the positioning.
but like it can be higher, and as long as I'm within 10 feet.
You are within 10 feet.
And then first attack, I'm going to throw a firebolt at her.
You got it. Lister's Maze distracting the green wizard. Can have disadvantage. Oh, no. -1 to his next attack.
And that is a 19 to hit.
A 19 will hit.
I really need to cleanse these dice. So that is, in case it matters, 6 points of fire damage and 4 points of cold damage.
Okay.
You're just gonna go over there. same with you. And then I'm going to touch down
Okay.
right behind her. Boop. And I'm going to hit her with my scimitar.
Okay.
Straight roll. How many adrenaline centers do I have?
You have to.
I'm going to use both of them to make it a 15.
A 15 hits.
Oh man, my dice don't. That's fine. That is 6 points of slashing and 1 point of cold damage.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
And then hasted action.
Excellent.
I'm gonna hit her again. My scimitar. That was actually a good choice to drop that one. For a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that is 4 points of slashing damage and 2 points of cold damage.
Okay.
A lot of minimum numbers, but it's fine. And then she's a wizard, so I'm gonna test it. I am going to fly over here, 5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20 feet, and then I want to fly and land and like end up kind of under, like, you know, like a bow has like a angled thing
Sure.
on the front. I want to like fly out and then come out underneath it so she wouldn't be able to see me.
Okay.
So it'd end up here, but
I know where you are. Don't worry about it.
yeah. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Fion.
Great. I'm gonna mirthfully jump into the air, feeling comfortable in this area now.
All right.
And
It's
then-
still disorienting,
yeah.
but fun.
I'm going to awkwardly get right there, bamf out Flannery on the other side,
Ooh. This is a
and
totally different spot.
yeah, watch this, and I'm gonna hit this guy with my axe. For 22 to hit,
A 22 will hit.
for 15 points of slashing damage for the first one.
Okay.
The second hit, that's not gonna hit even if I were.
Okay.
And then I'm just like, peace out, Flannery.
Okay.
I need a dex save,
Do it in the
please.
Okay. That's quite good. That's a 21, I believe.
Oh,
Yeah.
for sure.
Okay. This time it explodes on the back of his head. It's the same one. He goes, "Excuse me, what did I? Pardon. This is not the aesthetic."
I don't even care that it's not damaging you. You look ridiculous.
It's like the best
Smoking
prank
Dragon
ever.
Gaming
Yeah.
has given Wyatt an adrenaline surge. All right. Wyatt, speaking of, it's your turn.
There's no healing spell for damaged pride, so keep doing what you're doing. As I send my spiritual weapon up. Now, okay, I'll ask my question after the wheel.
As Omega Scales is spinning the wheel of chaos on you, round and round it's about to go. Center of attention.
So, oh no! Oh, this is very good.
As your AC increases by 5 as a golden magical armor encases you, every single creature in the room, its eyes glinting red, turns to look directly at you, almost in unison.
That's only one round, right?
Cool. It's,
Only one round.
Okay.
It increased by 5? Mm-hmm. Okay, so my base is 22. When I have my shield out, which I don't in the saddle, I do also have shields. So, time to part ways, Stonebreaker. I was thinking that anyway with the grenade. So, but instead of doing my bonus action to move, oh no, I can't. It's another concentration. Okay, so sticking with the plan. No. Okay, we're getting off. I'm gonna slide off Stonebreaker's back,
So
hit the
pointless.
ground, just right where I am right now. I'm going to start running. And it's normal movement on the ground, right?
Normal movement on the ground.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 gets me right to the edge. Like
Okay.
the bonus action rabbit hop
Okay.
through the air. I don't know if that's going to propel me faster or not, but I'm going to try. I can move 15 feet with my rabbit hop.
You've made such a leap. I'm gonna just allow it, to be honest with you. Like,
Cool.
you've gone running so hard. You're not gonna be able to move much past that at all, I don't believe, but you'll be able to land on the other side. That's fine.
Cool.
As you just, normally you're used to just propelling through the air, and now it's, what?
Just kick my feet a couple extra times for fun. All right. Landing on the other side.
Okay.
I got 3 hippos that can see me, but oh man, this is horrible.
It's the Gauntlet, baby.
Cool. Those guns seem pretty whack at distance, so we're just gonna use my action to dash. 5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's, I believe, every single thing I could have done on my turn.
Stonebreaker.
Cool. I am going to get here
Okay.
and slushy.
Disadvantage
Yep.
on this one. Excellent.
That is a 15 to hit
A 15 will still hit.
for 14 points of slashing.
Okay.
And that is a 18 to hit
An 18 will still hit.
for 16 points of slashing.
Excellent.
And third attack, 14 to hit.
A 14 does not hit, unfortunately.
Good to know. And that will be turn.
Okay.
Actually, no. Bonus action, second wind. I heal for 16.
Excellent.
Ooh.
All right. That will bring us to the GIF, who all turn their attention towards you, Wyatt. Boy, Roll20's in the mood today. Okay. Okay. The purple one is not going to be able to get into range with that, but is still going to move further forward towards you, pulling out a musket. Both of these rolls will be at disadvantage because you are too far away.
All right.
First one's going to be a 8 to hit.
Nope.
Second, a 12.
Nope.
Okay. The red one looks at you, Fiona, and goes, "Sorry, old chap, I have something else to do." And turns the musket towards Wyatt. Once again, these are going to be at disadvantage. That's a 9 to hit.
Nope.
The second is a 13.
Nope.
All right. The yellow one, however,
Our sorcerers bade them take.
yep, leaps across. Takes a second, but goes, whoop, jumps over to the other side. That was 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. Meaning he can get right there. Which puts him just in range to do these rolls straight. Pulling out his musket. That's a 12 to hit on the first one.
Nope.
The second is a 19.
I'll cast shield.
All right. As you throw up your magic between yourself and the explosive, nothing happens. That is their turn, which will then bring us to the wizards. This is gonna be weird. This is really gonna test the boundaries of this spell here. Okay. The one that is in front of you, Stonebreaker, looks at you and goes, No, 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 no. Bye. And disappears.
Okay. Is it invisible or does it vanish?
It is invisible.
I see it.
You do, but it doesn't know that.
You're like,
Hello.
You're like,
I grab finger.
She goes to make a leap off of the edge. You can make an attack.
Oh, I really want to like grapple, but no. I'll just make an attack.
It's still disadvantaged
Yes, I
because
know.
she's weird looking.
rude.
With a 2 on the die, that is a 13 to hit. I will use.
Oh, yes.
How many surges do I have?
You have 2.
I will use both of them
Okay.
Yes.
for 13 points of slashing damage.
Okay. She's still up.
Just as she goes away, I will whisper to my sword. Yes.
All right. Well, you think she's probably coming for you. I
don't know who we'd be talking about because I broke line of sight, so.
The pink wizard is going to stand up above the bow. Give me a quick sec. What's the range on this bad boy?
Like some mamma jamma.
Not enough. Okay, it's just going to be 2 blasts towards you.
Okay.
2 arcane blasts towards you. First one is going to be a 23 to hit.
No, with the shield, I'm good.
Second one is going to be 24 to hit.
Still good.
Still good. Okay. All right. That's good. That's their turn.
Never felt more like rabbit season than that.
Seriously.
Snowball.
Snowball's gonna keep helping me out.
Okay. Charlie.
And as I say that, I'm going to shoot back up into the air. And again, make my way so I'm 10 feet away from this pink one.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot a firebolt at her with advantage because of snowball.
Let's do it.
That is a 22.
That'll hit.
And that is 6 points of fire damage and 6 points of cold damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to. I love having so much movement that I'm like, there's no way I've moved 110 feet. I'm gonna drop down behind her, and as I drop, slash at her with my scimitar.
Okay.
For non-natural 20.
Okay.
And that is 9 points of slashing damage and 7 points of cold damage.
It's enough. And she goes down.
Wizard versus wizard. I rule. All right, and then how low do you say I was when I was under the bow?
About 15 feet under.
Okay, so 15, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. So I have 70 more feet of movement. So I'm going to, with the next 70 feet of my movement, go... Whoop! Oh my god, I'm not moving. And I'm just going to, like, hover right there
Okay.
to help Fionn out.
You got it.
And then, oh, actually, I have one more hit. I'm going to attack again.
Go right ahead.
I'm going to come in.
Advantage.
Yeah, oh, yep.
Friendship,
Thank you.
friendship.
Thank you for the friendship. I appreciate all friendship. That is a 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that is 4 points of slashing and 3 points of cold.
All right, Mega Scales is throwing some help to you in the form of a fan favorite, Charlie. You're going to
Oh,
heal
yeah.
for 5 points.
I will take it. Thank you, Mega
Jeff
Sales.
wants to spin the wheel of chaos.
Oops.
on Fion. Let's go. Mr. Awesome, thank
on,
you so
Fion.
much for the
Mr.
subscription.
Awesome.
34 months in the tavern at tier 2. My God, pull up a chair.
Yeah.
It is so good to see you.
That is real
Big
awesome.
numbers.
I know. We've been here a minute. We've been here a minute. Fion. Round and round that wheel's gonna go. Where it's gonna stop, it's probably on you. I see you. You're under the effects of fairy fire.
I know
So
it's terrible, but I look great.
You
Liz
do
just
look
made a cheeky monkey.
fantastic.
Next roll of chaos will be a double length. All right.
That's
And
extra
then-
vibes.
As I land here, slash, hit it, grab the bottle that's been in my hand forever, and down it.
You got it. That was the other one.
Yeah, that's
Your
the-
mouth burns and you immediately grow dizzy and your stomach just flails a little bit as you drink a straight shot of moonshine.
Okay, that was
Have a great night, Mr. House. I'm
Why
so
do
happy
people
you've been here
willingly
even
do
for
that?
moments.
end of my turn.
All right. Theon.
Cool. So first, Flannery will bamf in just to the top right of the red gif.
Ooh, this is a slightly different
Yeah.
angle.
Just wanted to give you everything that you can, and I will hit it with friendship. Yes, for a 28 to hit.
That'll hit.
For a total of 13 points of slashing damage on the first one.
Okay.
Not in the tray. That's fine, it's even more.
Okay.
12 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And dex save, please.
You got it.
One of these will go through.
That's an 11.
Fails. Taking 6 points of force damage.
It had one left.
Yes.
Flannery got that kill.
Well,
I
As-
knew glitter was deadly.
It is.
As he explodes in dust and glitter. He just, the last words you hear is, I never!
Never again. Bye.
Boy!
Flannery's
Oh,
great.
All right,
That's my turn.
that's your turn.
Oh wait, I can move.
You can!
I haven't moved like this entire time.
You have not!
So, I guess thinking my way, I'm gonna just like hover over here, I guess.
Okay. Your hooves kind of.
Yeah. My horn's still making me dip just a little bit.
All right. Wyatt.
all right. Well, it's gonna do-si-do here at 5, 10, 15. Yeah, do-si-do here with the spiritual weapon. So spiritual weapon coming down towards the yellow hippo.
Okay.
What's their AC?
These are great
So
questions.
16.
16. And do I have an adrenaline surge?
You do not.
So that 14 is gonna stay a 14.
Oh.
Oh.
That's fine. Wyatt's gonna still counter move with the spiritual weapon. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. All the way up to the edge of the platform here.
Twofold Gaming, thank you for the 100 bits.
Oh, thank you.
Hi there.
I appreciate you. David Palladian's giving Wyatt an adrenaline surge.
Thank you. Is it too late?
What did for the first
For
one?
the yeah,
Yes.
for that spiritual weapon. That's fine. Okay. So yeah, moving up to the edge of the platform here, I need a wisdom saving throw from the hippo as I whisper very insidious rumor about his decorum.
Twofold Gaming, thank you for the 1,000 biddies.
Thank you so much.
That's so very kind of you.
My
Oh my gosh. Wisdom save?
Uh-huh.
As you whisper some things about his uniform.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Hit him where it hurts, right?
Yeah,
I heard
cutting
the glitter
deep.
comments.
That is going to be a soft 20.
That's gonna succeed. Hang on, I think they still
I
take half this
appreciate you.
damage. Half as much. And doesn't have to move. That's what I really wanted, was it to move, but that's all good.
Next
Here's-
time, try insulting its medals.
Yeah.
Next turn. Unless one of you want to come clean this up for me first. That's going to be 10 half to 5 points of psychic.
All right.
And that's it for me.
As he looks at you and brushes up his nose, they say, "Excuse me, I freshly pressed these this morning."
I'm not impressed. I have 7 now on haste, 7 rounds so far. Is that what you guys have?
Oh, I haven't been tracking.
Good.
Well,
All
I
right,
haven't
you got,
been tracking
you
either.
got
You're
three
the
turns
caster.
left before the coma hits.
Excellent.
Perfect.
Okay.
So
We got this.
Stonebreaker.
I am moving here,
Okay.
and if within 10 feet of me during that whole move something becomes visible,
Wouldn't you know? Right about there.
oh hello.
Oh!
Oh, I will then take the last bit. I will take the rest of my movement to get here,
Okay.
and I will attack.
There's so much disadvantage on this roll.
Straight roll because of friendship.
Okay.
I'm just like, hey, Stonebreaker, what's up? Why are you brandishing your sword?
Right at you.
26 to hit,
That'll hit.
9 points of slashing damage.
That was enough, as she had
Yes.
1 hit point. I really
Oh
can't
my
stress
God.
that enough, y'all.
This is literally the season of 1 hit point.
As you smack your sword into nothing and it seems to catch, as you pull it back, there's ash that just falls along the blade. And nothing. Twofold Gaming, thank you for those 100 more biddies. We appreciate you.
And I will then use my action, because that was my hasted action, to dash.
1 hit point wonders.
Seriously, though.
So many.
I will
doing
dash here,
Okay.
and because I took a creature to 0, bonus action attack.
Okay.
Yes.
Natural 20.
Yes.
Let's see it.
17 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
I love
Okay.
Stony.
The GIF is going to. He's got his musket out. Seeing that this is kind of a last stand thing, I think he's just going to. Oh, wait. You know what? No. I know exactly what he's going to do.
Oh, damn.
Press
He
his uniform
is
in.
going to.
I can help with that.
May need some dry cleaning after the fact.
Yeah, he's going to pull out his sword. That's going to be his turn. The purple one is going to take a shot at you, Wyatt.
All right.
You are just in range. First attack. It's cocked all the heck. That's an 8.
Nope.
Second attack is a 21.
No shield.
All right.
I'm not dropping this haste.
Yeah.
As it goes wide, that's their turn. The wizards have all perished, bringing us to Snowball.
Snowball's gonna keep clinging on my shoulder, giving
Alright.
me help as I use 45 feet of my movement to give some friendship to Stony. I'm
Okay.
still like slightly hovering over the ground because I'm not losing this movement. And I'm going to, I'm gonna just boom and blade it off the bat.
Okay.
It's a 15.
AC is 16.
Do I have any adrenaline surges?
You have 2.
I'm gonna use 1 to make it a 16.
Okay. That will hit.
I don't like any of you tonight. That will be 9 points of slashing.
Okay.
Oh, I need to roll 1 more. 4 points of thunder and 7 points of cold.
Okay, you got it.
And then I'm going to literally slash at it with it, pirouette around, come down again, for my
Okay.
second attack. Nope. 24.
That'll hit.
9 points of slashing, 2 points of cold.
Okay.
And then come around again for my third attack. Hasted attack. 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
That's why Douglas had so many attacks.
I realized if I had done a different spell, I've had 4 attacks this whole time. The 6 points of slashing and
Okay.
4 points of cold.
That's enough.
Okay, so that's 45 feet of my movement. So that leaves me 55 feet left.
As he falls to the ground, just becoming ash, he says, "At least I died well ironed!"
And using the rest of my movement, I can get right there
Okay.
to start setting up for the next attack. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. All right. Theon.
Cool. I'm just gonna float over here, get next to this friend, and have Flannery bamf out on the opposite side.
Oh, this is an entirely different side.
Sure is,
Woo!
buddy. And I'm gonna attack this guy with my axe.
Okay.
For a 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
I love this flumph. For 15 points of slashing damage.
Oh,
Nice.
absolutely. We got y'all.
Oh, so close. The second one goes wide, and I need him to make a deck save.
It's a 10.
Fails. Takes 5 points of force damage.
Okay.
Brute force.
Glitter force.
It explodes in his chest, and you just see it pop one of the metals off, and he goes,
Flannery's the best.
Who's Flannery?
You'll meet him someday.
Alright.
I'm just gonna hang out here with the rest. That's all I can do.
all right, Wyatt.
All right, Wyatt is, instead of trying to close any gap here, is just going to start floating straight up,
Okay.
25 feet up in the air, and let's give this guy a taste of his own medicine as I start taking pot shots at him.
Okay.
Not disadvantage. I was doing that for the stale, so I don't need that here, right?
Nope.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is not a snail.
Doesn't save the 2 on the die.
Ouch.
You have 1 point of inspiration left.
Adrenaline?
No.
I don't think that would do.
Inspiration.
Oh, inspiration! Well, I might as well roll it here.
Get it.
Here we go. That's going to be a 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Great. Where did the D10 go? For 8 points of force damage.
Okay.
And stupid spiritual weapon is stuck, but might as well spend my bonus action just in case everyone misses for an entire 2 turns.
You know,
It's coming here.
All right. Stonebreaker.
My speed will get me here. And we all know how this goes. First attack. Natural 20.
Okay.
Oh, destroy it.
For 25 points of slashing.
Okay.
Second attack. 28 to hit.
That'll hit.
13 points of slashing.
That's enough.
Cool. I
As
had
the
2 more
world
attacks going.
goes dark.
2 more rounds of haste, but I'm off next week.
That's where we are going to end tonight's session, everyone. Woo! Thank you all so much for being here.
That was fun.
That was high
Thank you
octane.
all so much for being here at the Gauntlet Audience Interactive Dungeons and Dragons Combat Chaos. And thank you for being here for the Adventures Pack. For everyone who lurked, chatted, tipped, subscribed, followed, We appreciate you so much. Every bit tipped and every subscription really does keep the lights on here. It really makes what we do possible. You have an absolutely very real influence on this, though. Thank you so much. Crystal Husky, it's so nice to meet you.
Oh.
Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness gracious, yes. If you've been enjoying being here, pop on over to our Discord. That's where all of the updates happen. It's where we're going to be talking more. Twofold Gaming, oh my god. Thank you so much for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to our community. That's so kind.
That's so sweet.
Sorry, something odd was happening in the
Ghosts.
background of the tavern. There was legitimately a ghost. Thank you so much for gifting those subs to our community. That means the whole world. Oh my gosh.
So kind.
So very kind. Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh.
I know. It's them subs. Oh, you've been lurking. Thank you for that lurking. They're lurkins, Crystal Husky. We appreciate you. But yeah, pop on over to our Discord. That's where all the updates are going to happen on our very impressive and awesome 1,000 followers stream. Is going to happen on the 19th. It's going to be a 12-hour stream. It's going to be a variety show filled with lots of different faces, lots of different games. It's going to be a really good time. So be sure to keep your eyes peeled for more announcements about that there. Go check out our sponsor, Cantrip Candles.
What the?
Oh, so
What
many
was
noises.
that?
That was a congrats. Thank you so much,
cool.
Omega Scales. And if you also subscribe to us on Streamloots as well, you can do fun things like that. Just saying.
Oh,
I know.
cool.
It's really
You're
cute.
like emotes that you get to, animated emotes you get to.
That's
It's
where
really
the cat
cute.
comes from, right?
Yeah.
The concept meow.
Well, that's also cards being played. But yes.
Oh, okay.
This was like separate of a card.
Separate things. But yeah. Oh my god.
Oh,
Chaotic Cosmos, first of all, it's so good to see you.
Hello.
And thank you so much. You're gifting 10 subs to our community.
oh my goodness.
My God, and
Holy
Omega
crap.
Scales, thank you so much for subscribing on Streamloots for 9 months. Oh my gosh, y'all! What?
Y'all are so awesome.
Okay, I thought I was
You're
stunned
all
earlier.
amazing. No, I keep getting stunned.
Now I'm really stunned.
Holy guacamole!
Different levels of stunness.
Thank you so much.
Wow.
Seriously, like, very legitimately, you all keep this show going. Like, this is the. And support from viewers like you. Thank you. That's how we work. The Crafty Chick, hello. So good to have you. Oh my gosh. It's so good to see all these lovely, amazing faces coming in. Thank you all so much for being here. But yeah, go see our sponsor, Cantrip Candles. And if you do, tell them who sent you. It was us. Oh my god, Twofold Gaming just gave out 20 subs to our
Are you
community.
kidding?
No.
You are so generous.
Wow.
Wow.
I think they want you to keep talking.
I guess so.
So now it's your turn to vamp.
Hi.
least we can
Welcome
do
to the
humor.
Adventures Pack. We're a bunch of nerds sharing what we love on the internet. And also, very importantly, I'm very lucky to be able to work with a bunch of my friends, which is really amazing. I am surrounded by some of the best people that I know, and it's really, really great. So thank you so much for giving out subs to our community. Our community is amazing. You really do keep us going. Oh my gosh. Crafty Chick, thank you so much for gifting us. Holy guacamole. Crafty Chick giving out a sub. Thank you so much. Chaotic Cosmos giving out more subs. 10 more
goodness.
subs. Omega Scales tipping 100 bits.
Oh.
That's a hype train.
Subathon.
Yeah.
I know. It's like we have a caller
That's
from
our second
Montana who
That's
loves
a
our
second hype
programming.
train.
Hi, I would just like to say how much I love it.
As a reminder, all bits tipped to the Adventures Pack count as a gold for our adventures, but also during a hype train they're doubled, so they count for 2. We're about to beat our hype train record, apparently.
Wait, what?
Twitch does a new thing now. There's no level.
What is Twitch?
So
What
we're
is
in a level
happening?
5 hype train, 82% of the way through. We're about to beat our last record. Y'all.
Wow.
You know?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 times.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna have to count it out afterwards, Chaotic Cosmos. I'm gonna have to do math. Y'all are just making me do late night math.
This is also a rare occurrence that we had a pre-show hype and,
And a post-show
hype.
hype.
Yeah.
That means
Oh
y'all
my
are
God.
filled with so much hype it just spills out both sides of the show. So thank you
Chaotic
for that.
Cosmos, thank you for giving 5 more subs.
Oh my
Is this what we
goodness.
call a hype sandwich?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
We're just stuck in the
unbelievable.
middle.
All right, all-time high.
I
We've
like
hit level
it.
6. We've never hit a level 6 hype trade before.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
We've never had it happen before. Y'all are here for Adventurers Pack history in this moment. My God, Omega Scales cheering 1,900 biddies.
Is it just
I think y'all are gonna get some really cool stuff in the shop.
Yeah,
when
we
you
are.
return. I think
Yes,
you're gonna
yes,
get
we-
maybe a really cool sword.
Saving up.
They're saving up for a
Dang.
sword currently.
Yeah.
As
A
you can
hole?
see, a hole,
Which
a
doesn't
portable
that,
Put all this
hole.
stuff in.
Right?
a hole sounds lame, but this is like a
No,
cool hole.
it's legitimately a very cool hole that they could just like duck
Yeah.
into. Y'all could
Not
definitely
only
afford
is it
the
a
hole.
hole, it's a portable,
portable
hole.
hole.
Most
It's
holes are
foldable.
stationary.
Did anybody
So
look
we're
in there?
31%
Maybe
of the
that's
way through level
where
7.
Isri keeps our coffers. I've never seen them.
It's just
I thought it
Hear
just
me
kind
out,
of
though.
like appeared out of
We
nowhere.
get a wheelbarrow, and we
Yeah.
put the hole in the wheelbarrow.
Then it's a portable hole?
Yeah.
Yes, it's a porthole.
oh, okay, but if we put clean water in
Okay,
it,
I do
it's
have to
a
do it.
potable portable hole.
Oh yes.
Every time I make a pun, I put a D6 in a jar if you're new here.
Look, all I'm saying is I've never seen a little boy's or a little girl's or a little bunny's room in the Gauntlet, so that's,
You've only been in it for like
An hour.
a couple hours.
Yeah, but all the hydrating that we've been doing.
I mean, I just do all my
Technically.
peeing on the battlefield, let's be honest.
Also,
For the
but
water levels.
The whole astral sea, what happens?
so you're saying we need a porter potty porter hole?
Y'all, it just keeps going.
Yeah.
The sound alerts just keep going because y'all are so generous.
Well, hey, you know, if you enjoy the Gauntlet, it's not the only show that we do here at the
It's
Adventurers
true.
Pack.
It's true.
On Sundays, if you want to join us at 11 a.m. Pacific time, we have a variety of shows throughout the month. On the first Sunday of the month, we have Brew Pub, hosted by our lovely Scott, where Scott and our lovely subscribers make homebrew stuff. This last week, they did a fun little Roll20 seminar, if you will.
Yeah, I did my TED Talk on tips and tricks for how to use Roll20 for your own games. Had some really, really fun things in there, and I finally taught people, how to do my whole show exactly how you moved and what in what degree. And none of you were there for that.
I was teaching. Thank you.
You showed me that so many times, like I would have forgot it by Monday anyway.
I just know it involves the
Yeah.
letter Q,
And
but
holding
like
it and lifting your
yeah,
token.
like it's just like a whole like complex. You know what? Maybe we put that on YouTube so we can watch it and we can get it ingrained
There
in
you
our
go.
brain.
We also did get to play around with a fun program called Dungeon Alchemist.
Oh my gosh,
yeah.
Cosmos is gifting a 1 month subscription on Streamloots. Y'all, if you go
that's
to the
awesome.
Streamloots page, you can claim it. That's
Wow.
so very kind of you, Chaotic Cosmos. We
I really
appreciate
like
you.
that sound alert.
I
for
know.
it.
I was
Isn't it
like,
nice?
oh.
Really cool.
But yeah, Dungeon Alchemist, if you want to make a map in, like a full-fledged map in under 10 minutes, it's really cool.
Also, real quickly,
That's
it's been pointed out that if you put it on the left side of a ship, it is a portable hole.
We
There's
could
been a
keep
lot of people
going.
working on that in the
I know. I
audience.
was like, how do we put portmanteau in there? Cause
Or we could just add port to it because port wine is.
Well,
But
just
if-
call it a porthole, and then it's back to being a portmanteau.
But if it's in the wheelbarrow and we hire somebody on the port side
That's
to
not
be the
bad.
one to
It's
move
like
it,
literally
Yes.
we've got the porter for the port.
There you go.
That was one. That was one.
Oh, no. Give me those
Honestly, we
D6s.
do
Num,
need
num,
the
num,
porter
num.
for it because we don't. Our hands are all full, so we.
Mad
do need somebody
exposure.
there.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid.
Oh my goodness.
You just came in at the
happening?
wildest spot. Oh my gosh, Mad exposure. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for trusting us with your community.
I think,
Oh my
I think
gosh.
both of you being
He
hasted,
came
it
right
just
in
like,
at the minute of the
Oh, I figured out how
wildest
to break it even further.
hype train.
It
Y'all
is
are
wild.
amazing. Go check out Mad Exposure. It looks like she was playing some Last of Us Part 2.
Oh,
Give us a little bit of
Yeah.
self-promo in the chat there, Mad Exposure. Tell us a little bit more about your channel and how The Last of Us has been going. Oh, David Palladian, how you get a portmanteau in there? Put it inside one, so
Yeah.
it's a portable portmanteau, portable.
And if we do this on a shipwreck, it's at the bottom of the sea.
That was a level
Slash
7
threat.
hype train.
Oh
Or it was
my
level.
gosh.
Y'all are gonna get level 6 emotes. We were 31% of the way to level 7. My
Holy cow.
God.
now could be a very excellent time to let everyone know. In addition to you keep the lights on, it is because of you that we are able to sound as good as we are sounding right now. And if any of you are wondering what this money is going to be going to now, in addition to allowing us to rent the studio space, the next thing that we're working on is upgrading our cameras. Honestly, it's the last big upgrade that we need to do here at the studio. And we actually came across some things that are actually going to make it a lot more affordable for us to do that. So all of the funds that you are giving us right now, everything that goes in excess of the daily costs to keep the Adventurers Pack going is going to go directly to us upgrading our cameras. We've been using these web cameras, these Logitech C920s. Hashtag not sponsored. But ever since the beginning of AP, and they've really been doing well, but it's time for it to be something better. So thank you all so much.
Thank you so much.
This means so much to all of us here. Thank you.
Thank you all so much. Thank you all so much. I cannot express it enough. It means the whole world. Head on over. Again, if you did just get gifted a subscription, please head on over to the Discord. That's where there's a whole bunch of channels and things for you to go check out. It's just to keep.
I know. I love it.
Just catching itself up. It's still just going. Still just rolling.
It's like we have to do all of them. And
there it goes. Oh my gosh. It was. Anonymous Stifter just gifted Mad Exposure a sub. Thank you so much, Anonymous.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate
Thank
you.
you.
Oh my gosh. And again, thank you so much, Mad Exposure, for trusting us with your folks. If you're new here, this is the Adventurers Pack, Audience Interactive Chaos. Tofu Gaming, that's 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much.
Audience-induced chaos.
Yeah, in this moment, you better believe it.
Most moments.
Y'all have been absolutely amazing. The next time we're going to be live on this channel is going to be Sunday, 11 a.m. It's Raft, right?
It's Raft.
It's Raft.
Yeah.
Every game is Raft.
We're going to be doing pack plays where Josh and Scott, I looked at both of you in reverse, where Josh and Scott
That'd be fun.
are going to play through some more Raft. It's going to be a really good time. Y'all have pretty much, you're just doing kind of the end bits, right?
And we beat the story. Now we're achievement hunting, going back, making sure we got all the stuff off of the islands, and doing some big renovations to the raft itself, because we've been just kind of ramshackling it. And feels good to be making it a place to call home.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The Gauntlet will return 7 p.m. Pacific next Friday. Continuing with the wild things that have been happening here. It's going to be a rotating cast, so we'll see who's on next week.
And be sure to get here before intermission for your chance to win that $15 gift card to Cantrip Candles.
Yep. Yep, if you want to win a gift card to some of the coolest candles out there, be sure to show up early. I'm broken. You all have a fantastic night. You've earned it. Take care. And we're going to see you soon. Bye, y'all.
Thank you.